Hey to all of you guys, what is going on? Alright, let's just start the game up, shall we? There's a new event apparently. I knew nothing about this before I went live today. Only when I saw Raven stream, he had a new event in the title. I was like, damn, okay, I can get behind that. And apparently it's one of those drop events. So why the heck wouldn't it be? But yeah, we'll do it nonetheless, chat. I need to really draw my curtain back because it is bad. Yeah, my curtain is pulling. You can see the sun right in my face. It's not at all pleasant. It's not. Alright, there we go. Good. But yeah, apparently it's a new drop event. I think it's Pormo or something. I saw in his stream. No idea. Whatever it is, chat, we'll get it done. You know us. Alright then, so, what do we have? Our 2 packs there. That's all we can get. Let's see what we can get. Bit of Shining Reverie. I don't know if I want to keep on opening these. Obviously I still do need stuff from here. Beedrill. Masquerada. Still don't have that yet. And I'm not really getting anything though from these. As of late, that is. Alright, Ekans. How did I hadn't had an Ekans before? Save a Team Rocket Grunt. I could have sworn I had. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so there's 2 brand new cards there. Yeah, I literally thought I had those to begin with. I'll take it. New stuff is new stuff, chat. New stuff is indeed new stuff. Now a second pack. Anything decent? No, back to France. We'll go for this one here instead. Key amount. Apparently I got 4 new cards today. Dude, I thought I had these before. Oh well, we got them now. We got them now. Yeah, outside of new stuff, this pack's been a dud. Well, both packs have been duds, really. But yeah, we will take those. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's see what's on the Wonder Picks. So I know that event is still on the way. The choice event, or pick event, whatever it's called. Ooh, there's a Wug Trio there. I do need that. And a Pikachu, damn. Okay. Double EXs. Another Tinkaton there, don't need that though, obviously not. Alright, let's start off with the Wug Trio, shall we? Right up here. Alright. Let's sneak peek this one, apparently. Let's go bottom left. Which is not out. I like to go top right, sometimes top left. I think we'll go top right. It was in the middle still, never moved. Yeah, how you doing, Supreme? Is it really? New Otterboy is good? Alright, take a look. Take a look, chat. You think I forgot to start the short stream, did I? Oh, I did. There you go, it's live now. Yeah, you guys can get in there. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I pressed the button, but it never went live. Oh well. It's live now, though. Alright. Let's refresh this. Get a Pikachu. Let's go top left. Last time it was bottom left. Who went? Gave us absolutely nothing. Not top left. Bottom right then. It was top right. I went top right last time. I didn't think it would be top right again. It was okay. Well, there we go, chat. That is how you waste 6 of your resources. It has 10 to a mon, but damage is 70 if the mon has damage on it. Whoa, so it's literally... what's its face? Broxish. Yeah, it's literally Broxish, but for 1 energy instead of 2. Alright, we're gonna make ourselves an electric counter. An electric counter. Alright. I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, it could work, but probably not. I want to get something cheap here. Yeah, let's go for a really cheap one. Promo. Yeah. There you are. Alright. And that's it, really. I don't think we need anything else, right? Can I should be it? Yeah. I could always go... You know what? Let's go with one of you as well. I think that's it, really. Don't need anything else. Nah. That seems to be fine. You use Kabutops Lucario here. Be decent. I mean, I just want something that's going to be easy to ramp up. Yeah, sounds going to be effective. That's what the promo is, so that's fine. Can go double X speed as well whilst we're at it. Even though I probably won't need it. There's no EXs, so don't need red. I don't know if the AI is going to retreat or not. I got no idea. Alright. Let's get this underway then. Free diamond below, so no promo. That's not yet though, is it? The free diamond and below stuff is later on. From what I remember. Good. Yeah, I think it comes at the very end. That's fun. No need to worry. I can take it out. It's all good. I'm only doing this in the hopes I can find Primate. If I can't find Primate, then I'll have to take this off. Yeah, this is perfect Primate bait. Perfect. If I can find that is. Oh man, I was hoping for Riolu there. I was. That sucks. Yeah, I need to take this away from the active now. So I couldn't find it. It's one of those unfortunate things. XP that. Yeah, Primate just did not want to appear. Unfortunate. I maybe need to go ahead and remove this one as well from the active. Why is it lagging for? My god. What's all that about? I don't know what that was. I've never seen it that bad before in a non-expansion day. My lord. Is that what the hell is happening there? Still no Primate? Jeez. This is not great. I need to get this off. Because if I don't, it's going to die. Well, we're going to do 70 damage next turn. I don't think I need to do 70 damage anyway, so it's fine. It's all good. The AI doesn't evolve anyway at this early stage. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, finally you show yourself. Thanks for that. Which Pokemon game is this? Pokemon TCG Pocket. Okay, all that stuff done. Right. Hormone Pachelisu. Pachelisu. Looks interesting. Stick around and you find out. Stick around and find out. Alright. The AI flexing the accessories. Quite literally. Yeah, I love how it flexes the paid for accessories. I don't think we're going to need to move off the active now. No. I don't see it happening. Lucario's going to sweep anything I have here. Unless, of course, suddenly they bring out the big stuff, which I don't think is going to happen. Let's see if I can find Primate, just in case. You never know. You might need it. There it is. Yeah, that's now 80 damage. This obviously has 90 health. Yeah, that will attack next turn, but I really don't worry about it. Yeah, I've got no issues whatsoever. I'll tell you what I could do, actually. I could always go ahead and bring in the... Actually, I can't attack this turn, can I? My bad. I was going to say I could always go ahead and bring in the Primate, but I realised I can't actually attack this turn with it. This there's only 2 energy, not 1 energy. Yeah, that's what happens when I don't play, well, when I play cards I don't usually play. That is what happens. Yeah, we're good. Chat. We're good. We're good. Because I haven't seen anyone play Primeape in a long time. And I mean a long time. I remember when it first came out, the promo version of this. It was everywhere. It was actually quite of a fiesta when that card first came out. Yeah, if it wasn't around when it did first release, well, let's just say it was everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. For a good while as well, actually. For a very good while. Wait, is there something I didn't do? Oh, I didn't put stage 2 in play? Did I not? Oh, no. Those stuff for stage 1s, aren't they? Oh, well. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. Oh, this is the 3-star rarity now. Yeah, I forgot about this stuff. Alright, so take out the promos. Let's throw in the other Primeape, actually. Well, what if we throw in the coin flip Primeape? You know what? I'm actually tempted now. Yeah. I'm actually really tempted to throw in the coin flip Primeape. Let's do it. Just for the fun of it, chat. Just for the fun of it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, coin flip Primeape I only really played a few times. Never anything crazy, man. A cape. A cape. Yeah, maybe Sabrina might be useful in this. It's possible. See, I don't know how much the AI is going to run away. I've got no idea. Yeah, that is why Sabrina might be more handy here. It is possible. Yeah, I'm actually going to wait to evolve that Mankey. There's no rush just yet. Obviously, if they get the point, I need to restart. Yeah, good morning, Stirway. Good morning. What does this do again? I don't know. What does that do? I've never seen this before. Oh, that's the Polyroth attack. Yeah. That's what that is. Yeah, let's have Sabrina in here then. I don't need Cyrus. I don't think they're going to run away anytime soon. Let's throw double Sabrina, just in case. Yeah, it often helps to go second against ones such as these. Oh god, game crush. It's sad that Pachyrams have only 1/1. I mean, it can't really do what Manaphy does because it has 10 attack damage and it's got 20 more health. If they really wanted an electric Manaphy, they would have done that. But I can totally see why they didn't. Why they chose not to. Is because electric obviously is very low cost as it is, whereas water is extremely high cost at times. If it was 2 energy, it would be broken. Yeah, we could potentially get rid of this Pachirisu on the very first turn now. It is likely. If not, I'll have to evolve into Primeape. Well, then again, no. Because Mankey's going to get hit anyway. Yeah. So we will get the bonus. So either way, this might not be too bad. Double Lucario incoming next turn. Pretty cool. Alright, coin flip lands. Perfect. See, secretly, I was hoping it would not have landed. But since we have double Lucario now, it doesn't really make a difference. And it might not attack us anyway. Because the AI tends not to. They're very cautious about that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what I thought was going to happen though. But hey, doesn't matter though. You know, I got 100 damage here. That's crazy. Yeah, that's going to kill anything they have now. No matter what it is. That's the ideal start there. That is the absolute ideal start. Is it always going to work like that? Probably not. Let's be honest. Doesn't always happen in our favour. Yeah, that's good. Easy peasy, chat. 160 damage there. Nothing is casual, you know. A casual 160 damage, chat. Not many cards can say they have that. Okay, now I'm guessing it's the same thing, right? Yeah. Yep, Star Roadie stuff. Perfect. Last night you got a full Giratina, you'll love it. And the fact that you had your friend spin and pick it was awesome. Nice. That's good. You know, you get a really good card there. You got your friend involved. Now your friends are gonna want that card off of you. Nah, that's all good. Okay, so they run Pikachu EX in this one. Well, that's Sabrina. I could potentially Sabrina next turn. But then again, it depends what else they play. Yeah, they might not play in something else alongside of that. Yeah, because I can't get this dead next turn. I only do 80 damage. Yeah, I mean, if I do this, right, we're gonna die. And I obviously can't risk them killing something off because I obviously don't want them having any points. I think we can wait around. Ooh, I'd love that as another Lucario. That'd be perfect. Yeah, I think we can wait around here. Seems alright to do so. Okay, there's the retreat. That's fine by me. Yeah, I'm okay with this now. They played nothing else, so doesn't really bother me at all. This. It's not as if they can get more than 2 energy next turn, but they can't do that. So yeah, that's all good. Yeah, then after this match, we could... Well, then again, I don't think we need to put anything higher than 3-star rarity in this deck. I think it's fine. We don't need Garchomp. Garchomp's too slow for some positions. Far too slow. Well, we got lucky anyway. They never play anything else. How's it going? It's not going too bad, Professor. Doing the new solo event currently that's underway. It's very easy this time around. Exceedingly easy. Compared to all the other stuff, this is probably the easiest one I think we've had in a while. Right, let's open up the first 4 packs. Do you want to play the new Lucario X? How is that card? I've only ever seen it a few times. I don't have any Darkrai's to trade yet. If you want though, you can go to the Discord. See if anyone has one over there. But I've got none to trade. Why do I have 8 here? What the heck? I've got 8? 8 packs? Is that a bug? Why do I have 8 for? I've only done 4 missions. I shouldn't have 8. What? Nah, that ain't real, right? It's got to be bugged out. But anyway, there's a Americans. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Oh, okay. Oh, they've changed the position as well. The little emblem logo thingy used to be on the right hand side, but now it's on the left hand side. Yeah, I remember when it first came out on the right hand side. It's been right hand side ever since. People were absolutely going crazy about it, saying it's there, it's big, it's in the way, right? People didn't like it being there. People wanted it to be down here, little small one down here, whatever, or even the corners. But they moved it over here now. Interesting. Interesting. That happened with you too as well, Supreet? Huh. I guess they did that because people were obviously not finding what they wanted. So they gave us an extra 4. Either that or it generally is a bug. I don't know. But I ain't complaining either way. I am not. Nice! Floatzel. Oh yes, attack the wound. The wounds! If your opponent's active Pokemon has damage on it, this attack does 6 more damage. So it's basically Bruxish. Pretty much. Yeah. It is literally Bruxish. And that is the 3rd Floatzel we've had now, I think. Ooh, I like that. That's a very nice looking art though. Yeah, that is a very nice looking art. I like that one. I don't think the card's any good, but still a very nice looking art. 100%. Yeah, 3 types of Floatzels. I mean, Floatzel in general is a pretty niche pick. Here, there's the Machamp. Oh yeah, that's the same as one we already have. Wait, hang on a second. So that one's on the right-hand side, and the Ekans one's on the left-hand side. What's the difference? Is it because the Ekin's head was on the right hand side, so they didn't want to cover it up? So instead they put it on the left-hand side for only Ekans. Yeah, but these are all on the right side by Ekans. Yeah, they clearly didn't want to cover up his mouth area. Weird. And there's me thinking he was going to be on the left forever. Okay. Yeah, there's another Ekans. I wonder how many of those are going to get. God knows. Too many, I'm assuming. It's good for Shine Dust, though. It's very good for Shine Dust. Okay, there's another Pokémon. Damn. Yeah, usually it took me a fair amount of packs to find the chase card in the set. But hey, I'll take that, though. 210? That's some very nice Stardust amount. Floatzel. Alright. They added Mispirits now? What do you mean? Mispirits? Was that card in the game already? Okay, let's go do the rest of the stuff. If you guys don't know, basically we do everything. We use up all of our hourglasses. We don't hoard these. I remember when someone came into the chat when I did all this stuff last time around. They was like, oh, 3D, you used up all your hourglasses. I was like, yeah, why not? And they said to me, well, you know you can hoard them for the next event. And I was like, why would I want to do that for? But yeah, we do them all the way through. Yeah, we refresh these things. I only do that because in that way I can get multiple mounts, and I know I don't have to play this ever again after the first day. That's what I do it for. But I do always complete the other challenges as well, just to get the hourglasses, like the Wonder Hourglasses and whatever else. I do complete those. But I do those off stream. I don't do those on stream. The game is still laggy a little bit. I don't know if it's because there's a high volume of people logging on and playing this. It's weird, yeah. I never had this lag before. Well, not this bad at least anyway. It's pretty extreme. Okay. Yoli, perfect. I might come in with Hitmonchan then, seeing as they caped up. Yeah, I don't really see the need now to stick in here with Mankey. Just in case that coin flip doesn't land. I'd rather not do that. And then next turn we can kill this off. Yeah, they're gonna get... Well, they're gonna get one energy here anyway, so... I might have to Sabrina that. You got a really good card today, oh really? What is it? But then again, we don't have to Sabrina, it's fine. Yeah, we don't have to do that. We got the mission done last time around, for them not to have any points. So I'm okay with this. Yeah, it's fine. We got that done last time around. We got lucky though last time around. Very lucky. Mankey coin flipped good. They never had their Pokémon online. We were laughing. We got Shiny Flower Charizard. Ooh, lovely. Very nice. Very nice card. 2 Pseudos, 2 Marshadows, 2 Hitmonlees, 2 Lucaros, 2 Rios, and 2 Reds. Boy, this event? I could always take out the Primates now for pseudos, seeing as there is a EX here. But we haven't really required a need for it. But I might actually do that though. Just the one. Yeah, let's take out the Hitmonlee. Let's put one pseudo. Up here, is it? There's. Perfect. Perfect. You want to see my cards? I mean, sure. I can show you. I mean, what do you want? You want to trade for something? You looking for something? Yeah, shame Mankey's not on the active. Oh, this isn't bad. No Pikachu. No poor me. I'll take this. Yeah, this is a pretty decent start here. It's going to be even more decent if we find ourselves Lucario. Which we do not, unfortunately. Let's place this. And then again, we can wait. Yeah, there's no Pikachu yet, so it's fine. I don't need to be doing that. Oh, wow. They really don't have it, do they? Oh, this is going to be super easy then. Yeah. This is going to be super, super easy. Nice. There you go. Perfect. Not gonna play anything? Yeah, I thought the AI just completely gave up there. I was like, oh, that's very nice of him. That's very nice just to give up like that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, so how much damage does this deal to that Pikachu? Oh, yeah, so 9, isn't it? Yeah. You know what, actually, let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it, chat. Let's whack him to death. Easy, chat. Easy. Easy. What league? This isn't ranked at the moment. This is the solo event. The brand new one that's dropped today. We're playing ranked later on, after I finish this. Alright, who said they wanted to see my cards? Ghosted? I mean, what do you want to look for? You want to trade? Or you just want to see them in general? I can show you if you want. I don't mind. Yeah, well, what do you need though? You just want to see, okay. Like, what, you want to see the shinies? The full arts? I can show you the full arts and everything if you want. I don't mind. There's all those for there. I got 2 crown arts on Mewtwo. One of each of the immersives there. Multiples of these. Quite a fair amount. I mean, it's a pretty standardized collection, I would say. Got a non-EX Dragonite. I believe that one was the Spanish Dragonite. Well, then again, it's non-EX anyway, so. But it's a Spanish full-art Dragonite. Nice Mewtwo. I've never used it once, but it's here in all its glory. This Dex was full at one stage. Actually, no, it was not full. I take that back. I've never had Pidgey or EX. Never. Yeah, and there's these ones here. Nothing fancy, really. You gotta go. Okay. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Is there only one shiny in the promo? What do you mean by shiny? What do you mean full art? Cool, I'd say that. Good start. Yeah, I think I need to restart the game after this. Because it is laggy. And I don't know why. I don't know why. It's never been this bad. Well, not recently anyway. Yeah, let's have a look, see if we can find Lucario. Hopefully. Red chat. It's all good. Hey, at least it's going to be decent damage though. 90 damage to the face. Oh, 70 damage, sorry. Yeah, 70 damage to the face. What's not to love? You know? And if they decide to run, I'm just going to Sabrina. You want to get right back in again? Ah, they did that instead. But as I say though, this time around, the drop event, this has to be the easiest one. It's got to be. I don't think any other one has come close to being this easy. Can start playing other stuff as well. Tree down next time. I'm gonna get tired of standing the whole stream. No, I don't. I'm used to it now. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna let this drop. Yeah, I don't really care. It's fine. We're gonna get this done anyway. I've got no issues with this. Oh, okay. We're in 9 instead. Huh. Well, in that case... yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and Sabrina this then. But technically we've got 2 in hand, so... I can get away with this. And I don't think they're going to retreat either. I doubt it. It's the AI we're talking about here, chat. The AI is not going to retreat, they're going to attack. Okay, so actually did retreat. So right there. It's all good, chat. We're all good. Alright, let's join that back in. Yeah, there's a reason why I have double Sabrina here for something such as this. Because I knew the AI would do something crafty. And try and drag out the match as much as possible. I ain't having it. Thank you very much. It was originally one Cyrus. But I was like, nope. I ain't having that. A promo pack has been sent to the gifts. Indeed it has. Yeah, how you doing, Leo? It's good to see you back. Haven't seen you in a while. You know what? I could start off with Mankey. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Especially if I can go into Primate. Or even get this dead on the first hit. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. X-Speed, another Lucario. Let's see if I can find Riolu. Or Primate. Chan. Okay. Not what I wanted. But I have to do. It's what I have to do, chat. You had some stuff. But I hope you're alright. Hope everything's good. Double Pikachu. Okay. Hey, there it is. Perfect. Cool. So if they bring in Pikachu, then it's dead. It's as simple as that, chat. Primate is going to completely wallop this. Yeah, 120 damage straight to the face. Easy peasy. Easy as that, chat. Easy as that. Me fight back. Monkey fight back. You go to school when you were surfing? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Surfing's one thing I've always wanted to do. But of course in the UK that's completely impossible to do. There's absolutely nowhere in the UK you can do it. Well, reliably that is. It's back again, chat. It's back again. It's back to cause more issues. It is. Oh. They're just gonna retreat already? I mean, I can kind of see that, right? Yeah, I can kind of see that. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. It does. Alright. Yeah, that's quick, goated. Welcome back. Yeah, it's the first time Mankey's missed a coin flip. Oh, maybe I might still be able to get the damage off her. Alright, so... Okay, they're going on Pikachu. It's fine by me. Yeah, I thought we were going to go into Pormo. They're coming Pormalt, but I guess not. Okay, whatever it is, chat, we're going to go Primate. Just completely obliterate him. Obviously, Pormalt has 140 health, and it would be 160 if it was the cape. But we have Lucario running waiting, so that's obviously not going to be a difference to us, because we're going to completely destroy it in one hit. I'm just going to use it as a meat shield. I don't know how I feel about that one. Let's see what you're going to bring in. Thank you very much, AI. I appreciate it. Nice. What do you think about Goldengo? I like Goldengo. I like it. Obviously, it's a Steel Celebi. But there's a very stripped down version of Celebi. Because there's no luxuries of Erica. Irida, perhaps. Superior. It's a very much stripped down version of it. But hey, I really do like it though. I really do. Is it one of my favourite cards? Probably not, but it's fun to use. It's very fun to use. Hey, how you doing, Red? How you doing? Alright, Floatzel. Yeah, we're still looking for the other card. Don't know what it is. As I say, I just did not even know this event existed before. Well, literally, before today, I had no idea it existed. 10 minutes before I started the stream, I looked at Raven's title of his stream, and it says brand new event. I was like, there's a new event now? Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many Floatzels and Ekans we're going to get before we actually get the other card we don't have. Too many, I think. Far too many. Floatzel. Oh dear. Alright, see you later, Professor. See you later. Another Floatzel. That was what, 4 out of 5 were all Floatzels? My god. My god. All the Floatzels are in abundance today, apparently. Alright, I'm just gonna go blow my nose, chat. I'm gonna let the AI do the business here. I'll be right back. Hopefully the AI doesn't muck it up like they tend to do. I just noticed the AI got rid of a primate. I'm not impressed. Not impressed, chat. You want to see the deck list after this? Okay. Can do that. I mean, it's a very simple deck, but I can show you. Let's see why not. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I can envision the AI retreating here. But yeah, I was annoyed when I saw the primate got taken away. But it's alright though. It's all good. Yeah, is there gonna be a retreat coming here? Nope. Right, let's give up. What's my favourite new EX? Most likely Tinkerton, I would say. Either Tinkerton or Beedrill. Okay, here's the deck that I'm using for this. It's nothing special. As I say, it's just here for the event. Yeah, it's a very simple deck. I was originally running one Hitmonlee, not the bench attack Hitmonlee, the newer Hitmonlee. The one that is exactly the same as Hitmonchan. Instead of Pseudo, I was running that. But now this is it, right? It's very easy. Oh, and I took out these two as well when it came to the 3-star stuff. 3-star or less. It was originally 2 promo Mankeys, but I have these 2 in here now. Doesn't make a difference. But yeah, like I say, it's very standard, very efficient. Nothing complicated. Don't need anything complicated for this event. You really don't. Don't need any Garchomps. Don't need any Glades or whatever. Just simple stuff. Simple stuff. Besides, the AI loves to present themselves to you. In other words, they just absolutely make a mockery of themselves and embarrass themselves. So it's fine, right? It's an easy event this time around. There's nothing hard about it, because there really isn't. Oh man, seems like crazy. Alright, so Hitmonchan kills off the Pachirisu. That's a good shot. Don't know if there's anything to worry about here. Yeah, we're good. There's nothing to worry about. We're fine. As I say to you guys, it's easy this one, okay? You're not going to have any issues with this whatsoever, even if you're brand new to the game, you're going to get this done easily. Yeah, I'm going to restart the game after this as well. Because this is choppy. Absolutely choppy. And I don't know why it is. I have no idea. Alright. Let's finish this off. Submarine Blue! What a name, chat. What a name! Yeah, imagine your signature move being called Submarine Blow. Well, where's the submarine coming into it? You know? Where's that coming into it? Alright, let's just restart. Yeah, I don't know why it's so laggy for. Then again, lately it has been a bit laggy on Mew Mew Player. Not an awful amount, I would say, but it has definitely been noticeable. Especially since the update dropped. It's been very noticeable. Okay, so what I'm going to do, actually, instead of doing all of these, if I find the other remaining card, and I can get 2 of each copy of the cards, I'll move on to ranked. Because I don't want to be doing this forever, even though it's the easiest one. I don't care for having more than two of one card. So yeah, we're just going to do it until we find what we need, essentially. Because at the end of the day, you guys don't want to be seeing this constantly. No, you don't. It's boring. It's very boring. Besides, we're on the lurch of Ultra 1. So I need to rank up in that, essentially. I was really hoping I was going to be Pachirisu. But unfortunately, AI let us down. Lovely Lucario. Yeah, imagine if I get double Lucario, that's 90 damage to Pikachu. It's not too long to love. The sun is still there. I was about to pull my card in, but the sun is still there. Nice. Very nice. They're gonna run? They're gonna run. Cool. We'll come in with Primeape then. Oh yeah, Primeape's gonna have 100 damage now. Not that it matters, but it is 100 damage. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're going to get the final 2 done. Then we're going to see where we're at this. I really don't care about the hourglasses, but at the end of the day, they're free, so might as well get them done, I guess. Besides, with the new sneak peek event, oh, they would, wouldn't they? Yeah, with the new sneak peek event, you kind of want to store up on those hourglasses, use them. I say try and use them all in the event, but at the same time, the Wonder Pigs have been terrible. I don't know if you guys have had that experience either, but the Wonder Pigs have been really, really bad. They just have not been good. I think it's because everybody now has spent all their hourglasses on the new set, so you're gonna get that. That was their method all along, was to go ahead and release this event once everyone had basically used up all their hourglasses. I see your ways, okay? I see your ways, Dina. You can't hide from me. Thank you. I was getting worried we weren't going to find it. But we got it. Good. Yeah, if you get yourself as another Lucario, this does die. Yay, how you doing, Crocodile? Say hello for your 10 AM break. Or 10-minute break, excuse me. Hope things are going well. Hope you're enjoying it. Let's do this. Oh man, I need to go blow my nose again. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Yeah, my hay fever is absolutely terrible today. It's not good. It's not good. Alright, last one. Then we're going to move on to ranked. What time is it anyway? Oh, 10 past 9 just gone. Not bad. Not bad. I had a feeling that was going to be Pikachu, just like it was last time. Yeah. Had a pretty good feeling about that. I did. Let's see if we can calm this and find Riolu. I hope it happens. We find that instead. Alright. Okay. Big flips here, please. Nice. What rank am I currently? I'm at Great Ball rank 4. Control. I'm about 2 to 3 games away from Ultra 1. But obviously I want to win those games. We were trying to get it towards the end of the last stream. Didn't quite get it. I don't remember what we lost to. But I do remember it was in the most stupid way possible. But yeah. That's where we're at basically with the rankings at the moment. Oh, it's still so laggy this, I don't know why. Yeah, it's incredibly laggy. Yeah, how you doing, Darwin? How you doing? The AI is now making this harder than what it has to be. A lot harder. In other words, they're making it longer than what it needs to be. Do I like to watch war shows? I've never been asked that question before. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm going to tell you no. I don't. Yeah, I've just never been asked that question before. That's a new one to me. Yeah, we're almost there, Kintrol, but you know what the game can do. The game can easily go ahead and bombard me with a whole load of crap. And then I'll suddenly go into another 7-8 loss streak, like I did on Saturday. And then before I know it, I'm right back down again to the beginning of Great Ball rank 4. That can always happen. And most likely that would happen. If I'm not careful. Come on, AI. Just bring the Pikachu, please. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Come on. God, this AI. Infuriated. Yeah, they're clearly playing Run Around the Roses here, aren't they? Annoying the heck out of me now. God, man. This is one of those plays that are just so stubborn and persistent. They just don't want to give up. That's what the AI is acting like at the moment. They're an incredibly stubborn and persistent person that I do not like. And I want out of here. Yeah, they could have chosen to came with the Pikachus, but they just haven't. Okay, let's just get this done, please. Get me out of here. I've had enough. I've had enough for one day. There you go. It's still so weird to have that ability on poor Mop. It's incredibly weird. Because funny thing is, right, Poliwrath has an 80 damage, whereas Pulmore's got only 70 damage. But okay, it's a free retreat cost, I get that. But the card is still bad. Alright, let's open up the last of our packs. I say the last because I'm not going to do any more today. I've got 5 here. Come alive at 5, chat. What do we get? Hopefully not another load of Floatzuls. Champ. Alright. Yeah, it's free Shrine Dust. But it's still one card I haven't found yet. And I don't know what the heck it is. A Pokémon? Wow. Jeez. Oh yeah, Supreme. We've got Hourglasses for days for the brand new set. Yeah, I don't know how many I'm on now. I'll take a look after this. Oh, the other card's Bidoof. That's what the other card was. Okay. Alright. A brand new Bidoof, chap. If you ever needed one of those, well, you got one now. Yeah, that's 3 Bidoofs we have in the game currently. 3. Alright, so I still need to find one more Bidoof. Yeah. And I've got everything now, double-wise. But whatever, we're not going to do that on stream, no chat. We're going to go play some rank matches now. Alright, let's collect my free stuff. I have 459 hourglasses. There you go. Almost at 4 temples. I'm most likely going to get 5 temples when a new set comes out. Might even be close to 6 temples, I don't know. Probably not. Okay, but yeah. That is that. You agree yourself will not be able to do that? I mean, I just didn't care for this brand new mini set, right? I did not care. So I was able to do this no issues. Alright, let's get some rank chat. Let's continue the Tinker Tonk deck. Okay. So what is that, like 2 in a row? Or then again, no, because the win streak bonus only gives 1, or was it 2? I don't know. Whatever, all I know is only 3 matches to win. And of course, once you're in Ultra, you can easily D-rank, because it's minus 7 points and no longer minus 5. So that's nothing you're going to be worried about. Which is not great at all. And there's no win streak bonus either. Which is even worse. Even worse. Let's update the stream title too. Alright. So what on earth's happening here then? What is happening is I've got nothing else to play. That's what's happening. It's not looking too good at the moment. I must say so myself. You want to see the deck list after this? Sure. I think we play Sabrina. There's really not much else I can do. Yeah, there's really not. Perhaps I should have played Sabrina last turn. Can't think of it. Would have been better. Yeah, because what they're going to do is they're going to pin this off now. They're going to kill whatever we come in with. I'm just going to concede. I can't do anything about that. The moment they placed Rocky Helmet onto the Darkrai, that was me done. That's the only thing that really counters Skarmory, is Rocky Helmet. Because if you're constantly attacking into it, you're obviously taking the damage. And especially as a Darkrai, this is not good. It is not good. Yeah, there's the deck list. You don't need Dialga in this. If you really want to, you can take out the Skarmory's, put in Dialga. But, as I say, you don't need it at all. Because Skarmory sits on the active, Tinkaton does the job. Or Skarmory does the job, sorry. Then the Tinkaton comes in, cleans up, and whatever else. Yeah, you don't need Dialga in here. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Going second, alright. Let's blow my nose there again. Constantly. Oh, it's Dargarokis, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, this is a better start than last time, I guess. Yeah, I mean, not so much, but we do have Tinkaton now around. What was the last time we never had that? Yeah, if I could get myself Tinkaton on curve, could be interesting. Could be. Yeah, Tinkaton on curve most likely would be able to kill this off. It all depends though. Okay, so I'm going to come in with Skarmory, I think. Unless I find Tinkertoff. Alright, let's try this out. Give it a shot. Nice. So if they don't cape or potion, that is a guaranteed kill now. Yo, how you doing, Emperor? Killing the shorts, thank you. Yeah, I really like the shorts content lately. I like producing it more than actual videos. Primarily because I don't have anything to make right now for actual videos. I don't have any new decks or whatever. But yeah, I'm really liking them. I'm glad you are as well. I'm glad you are. I got another one coming out today. And my aim is to bring one out every single day, right? That's the aim. Oh, that sucks. The clips you playing people that don't know Red. Oh yeah. It just surprises me that many people don't know how that works, you know? It really does surprise me. The Giratina, how does that one work? Which one? The new Giratina? The Space Bellow Giratina? All we really need to do is play around Darkrai. Darkrai does the jobs. Giratina, you use Giratina's ability and get up online pretty early. Because obviously once you use Giratina's ability, it takes the energy from the energy zone onto your Giratina. And then ends the turn after that. So yeah, the combo right now is Giratina Darkrai. That's absolutely everywhere. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Now we can Cyrus next turn. And we're good. You still use red for a lot or on non-EX at the end for the flex. Evil person. Yeah, the Mewtwo and Giratina combo or the Solo Charizard. You thought the Solo Charizard was mid. Corelli to load up grass decks again for Darkrai. Oh yeah. Bring out your grass decks. That'll do quite a fair bit. But there is definitely a Darkrai mismatch going around at the moment with a whole bunch of crap. But definitely the Mewtwo. It's nice to see Mewtwo back on the res. I have to admit. It is very nice to see it back on the res. It is. I can still get me. I mean, you could have, yeah. I didn't even realize that. Come to think of it. Yeah, I had no idea. You can still cut us off. Oh well. It's all good. It's all good. Do you think they're going to make Rayquaza Flying type or Dragon type? My money's on Dragon type, because that's what it mainly is. And the games itself is a Dragon type. If it's going to be a Flying type, I wouldn't be shocked, but I don't think it will be. Because if it's a Flying type, then it's going to end up being a normal type. Because obviously Flying doesn't have energy or whatever. Or it doesn't have its own category. So it's obviously going to be a Dragon type. Or, if they really wanted to, which I don't think is going to happen, they could make it both Dragon and Flying type. I mean, they could, if they wanted to. But it's definitely going to be a Dragon type. 100%. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Rayquaza, multiple energy type in Dragon. Ugh. I don't even want to think about it, to be fair. It's gonna suck, dude. It's gonna suck so much. It's gonna suck big donkey balls. It really is. And I'm not going to be impressed by it. But we can obviously see it happening, right? We can do. We know it's going to happen at the end of the day. We know what they do with dragons in this game. They completely butcher them energy-wise. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's going to be funny though, because that's probably going to be the most... It's going to be the most troublesome EX to play. In the sense that it needs multiple energy. Because obviously every other EX out there now is completely straightforward. And they're all basic types as well. Well, not all, but most of them are. Definitely going to be interesting though. Yeah, the weakness stuff as well for Dragon types. I don't know when they're going to bring that into the game. I got no idea. It's kind of interesting they haven't done it already. Yeah, it is. God, this person's stalling me every time. Yeah, exactly. Give it a multi-energy like Dragon Routine and boom, no one uses it. It's gonna suck as well. It is. Because you guys know me. Rayquaza is my favourite legendary. I've got a really awful feeling they're gonna balls it up big time. A really, really awful feeling. Well, we're gonna have to wait and find out, right? We're gonna have to wait and find out. Unless they do make it a flying type. Which then, you know, just completely defies everything that we know about the game. But I don't see that one happening. I don't. You want to know what the ability is going to be? God, could you imagine? Could you imagine if the ability was to add the amount of energy it needs? Or the certain energy type that it needs? So say for instance it's the same as Dragonite, Water Electric. Imagine if its ability was to add an electric from your energy zone. Or water from your energy zone. That could be interesting. I just thought of that. That could actually be very interesting. So in other words, you're not struggling to find the type of energy you need. So you can use your ability instead. That could work. Yeah, that could work. And I could totally see that happening. Yeah, like one of two, yeah. So say for instance it needs, I don't know, just random here. 2 electric, 2 water. You can yoink a water and electric from the pool. And you get to choose it as well. Yeah. You know. Gonna be diabolical, use it with your Dragonite then. There's definitely gonna be some wacky stuff going around with it. If that's to be the case, you know. There definitely is. Let's come in with Skarmory here. I want to attack this Charizard now. Because I don't really value my chance of landing a point flip against us. And if it fails, they just retreat the next turn. And then that's my Cyrus gone. Because obviously they can't destroy the Skarmory now. In one hit, that is. Unless they have Dawn. Which might be a possibility. Let's see what they're gonna do. Yeah, I saw that one coming too as well, to be fair. I did. Alright, so Tinkerton now needs to come and do something here. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to retreat again. They might have another anything in hand, right? GG's. Maybe I should have flipped for the coin last turn. I don't know. But yeah, there's really not an awful lot I could have done there. It was a guessing game at the end of the day. It was a guessing game. Because I don't know if they had another Sabrina in hand, they had a Cyrus in hand. It's a shame I never got myself another card to play on the bench. Because in that way, that would never have happened. And I could have basically tiptoed around the whole entire thing. And I could have constantly had Skarmory on the active dealing damage. That's what I really wanted, right? But it didn't happen though. So yeah. I had to rely on the coin flip though. Doesn't always work out though, the coin flip. As you can tell. Okay, so they've only got double Meowscarada, one Beedrill. Unless they've got another Weedle in his hand. If they did, they probably would have played it. Interesting. Once Zard is ready, it's hard to take down, yeah. It's very scary as well. Because you muck up against a Zard, say things they have an extra energy and all they need. It's not at all fair to come back from that. I'm only doing this, right? I'm only doing this because I want to see if they have an X-Speed or whatever in hand. Because I think they wanted us to kill that off, so they could easily come in with this. Yeah, that's the only reason why I've done that for. And now they're obviously trying to find what it is they need to find. But I'm going to have a Tinkerton ready and waiting next turn. So, Beedrill is 170 health. The Rocky Helmet puts him down 150. If they don't play Cape, I've got to rely on the coin flip to get super duper lucky. There's the Cape. That's what I was worried about, and they went ahead and done it. But the good thing about this is now, though, Meowscarada cannot come in for the next 2 turns. So we have time to do something against this. If we land ourselves the coin flip now, that should be a guaranteed win. But of course we need to get the likes of Sabrina or Cyrus in hand, which we don't have at the moment. Yeah, that cape very much saved their life. It did. Does his deck have red? No. I found it hard to put red into this deck. I found it very hard. Okay. That just sucks. Alright, if we get something else to play here, they're dead. Perfect. GG's. Yeah. That was scary. Even if they did remove all the energy, right? We had Leaf in hand as well. It doesn't matter. We would be fine there. But we would obviously have to have drawn something, which we did. Yeah, that is how powerful an on-curve Beedrill can possibly be. steals wins from out of nowhere. So, we're not going to rank up. Wait, well, wasn't we here when we first started the stream? No, we was on 23. Or was it 24? I don't remember which. But I know it was 20-something. But yeah, this won't rank us up. Skarmy rules, I know, right? That's slavery. Slavery. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find Rocky Helmet. What I'm worried about is that Marshadow. I don't really care about Lucario at the moment. Obviously, Lucario is going to come in at 50. So I can kill it off anyway. Yeah, what I'm worried about at the moment is that Marshadow. So we're going to have to cape in no matter what now. We've got no choice. Because otherwise it does die to Lucario. I was thinking Rocky Helmet, obviously, because if they potioned or caped or whatever. We saw a deck, Kabuto and Lucario. Was quite surprised. Early strike deck. I remember when Lucario first came out, people immediately went to go with Kabutops. Obviously, it was the plus 20 damage, plus 20 health return. Yeah, that's what people's immediate reaction was. It was kind of cool seeing it as well. It's nice to see the card still around though. This is not a bad card. I just don't really think it has a lot of uses. Because it gets overshadowed by obviously all the other fighting stuff. But yes, it is. It's an interesting card because it's the only card that does what it does. There is technically no other card in the game that has lifesteal. Yet. It would be cool to see another card with lifesteal. It would be very cool. Rocky Helmet, interesting Rocky Helmet. I can't really get behind that. Ah. That's a pain. I'm guessing they're still trying to fight. We've actually got our whole entire hand back anyway. Yeah, I'm guessing they're still trying to find Lucario here. Possibly they don't have it. Ah, they found it now. So if I top deck Cyrus, I can get rid of that. That's my goal here. You gotta hurry up. Oh, okay. They put themselves out of Cyrus range. Fair enough. This is a gold though. That's 16 on 10. Maybe evolving now is not the play, actually. Because if they have Cyrus in hand, then they're going to get 2 points instead of 1. Maybe that was not the play. Yeah. We just now hope they don't have Cyrus in hand. Because if they do have it in hand, I've just given them a free win. Probably should not have done that. Okay. I think we lucked out. Yeah. Yeah. I think we lucked out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We probably should not have evolved that. Let's do this in case they cape the Lucario. So they could potentially have red in hand, right? Red would do 80 damage, but then it's still not enough. Still not enough. Yeah, they'd be 10 shy. Yeah, how you doing, Dave? Good to see you back. I had a feeling they had it. I did. I did. And they've left now. Yeah, I had a feeling they had it. Any reason you play on blue stacks? I don't play on blue stacks. This is on Mew Mew player. And not just a capture card from your device. Hard on your eyes. So when I first started streaming this game, it used to be on mobile. It did. For a few months, actually. But I changed that in the... Oh, that is a rank up. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, if we lose now, we demote again. But yeah, my first time being Ultra Ball rank 1. Cool. I'll take it, chat. I'll take it. But yeah, if we lose now, we D rank. So we're going to go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But yeah. What I was going to say is that when I first started streaming this game, that is, I was on mobile. And I was capturing from a, not a capture device, but it's more so a phone mirror. So in other words, it was mirroring the screen, what was happening on the phone itself. But then I stopped that and I went on to Mew Mew player because the screen was incredibly stretched. It did not look good. So when people were viewing it, they were telling me time after time. I didn't know what they were talking about, right? Because I had no idea. But basically they were saying it looked stretched, it looked crushed in. And I was like, what's going on? What were you talking about? And more people came to the stream telling me that. And I was like, well, maybe something's definitely up. So I looked at it and I looked at it compared to other people's streams. And it definitely was. It was crushed in. But now when you look at the game here, there's space on the side. And the game can easily be stretched and it doesn't look ugly or anything. But before, it looked pretty terrible on mobile. So that's why I changed. But being on PC, it's easier, really. It's a lot easier. Because on mobile, you got this tiny screen. It's very hard to hold the screen at times, or hold the phone at times. Because the phone was actually inside of a... It's like a cradle, like an arm almost. You know, like a... You know, like when you have a microphone, it stands inside of a an arm, that kind of thing. That's essentially what the phone was in. But it was a very tight squeeze. But yeah, that's why I changed for. Oh yeah, the old streams are scuffed. The old streams are incredibly scuffed. My cam was covering up almost half the... Well, not almost, but it was near enough. Half the screen itself. The gameplay itself was just blocky as anything. But you'll see what I mean if you look back. Yeah, there's no win boost either. So if I win here now, I don't get the points. point standing on top. That's just a skill issue. I know, right, Retro? I know, right? I don't like to sugarcoat it, but it's the truth. Alright. See what happens here then. Oh, perfect. Weedle's now dead. That's a very good start. Very good start. That is what they get for putting us on the active, chat. Don't blame me. You know, funny enough, the new Weedle would have been better there. Just saying, Johnny. Just saying. How awkward would it be if they don't have any? I was about to say, okay? I was about to say, how awkward would it be if they don't have any more Weedles in their deck? I don't think they did. I actually don't think they had any more Weedles in that deck, it is. I think that's the only one they had. Well, cheers, Johnny. At least I don't get demoted right off the bat. Oh, man. Let me just check something quickly, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I booked an Uber for my dad. He needs to go to the hospital. I'm just trying to see if the Uber's already coming. Okay, there's a driver found. Perfect. God, Ubers are not cheap. Seriously. They are not cheap whatsoever. Yeah, my dad's fine, Retro. He's just having a scan on his jaw. It might need surgery as well. It's just that sometimes when he eats, his jaw like spasms up a little bit because he fell over last year on the pavement, and he like went like there on the bottom of his jaw and it went straight down a little bit. His eye used to twitch as well really badly. He used to twitch really badly because of it, but now that's been fixed. Retro terrorizing the YouTube chat again, I see. You know what that is? You learn about it, really? Wait, is there like a medical term for it? Yes. I'd never heard anything like it before. Never. I mean, I was obviously assuming it was to do with the accident he had, but I don't know. It's weird. So I think it's probably best to invest into Tinkertink then. Well, probably, yeah. I think so. So I can't really do anything with Skarmory here, in case I have Weavile in hand. So I think this is our best option. And I got no tool either. So that's not going to help us. It's probably going to do something with his brain. If he hit his head to the back, then it's spinal cord. If not, it's something else in his brain. It's still the back. Yeah, he never like hit his head properly. He just hit his jaw area. That side there. Yeah, it wasn't on his head or anything. It was like the side. It's like just down there a little bit. That's what it was. Yeah, pretty much. He went to the dentist as well last year when it happened, because his whole entire upper lip here, his like teeth were a little bit damaged, but he got those fixed. Man, this game sucks as a free-to-play player. Are you brand new, Mist? Have you been playing for a while now? Just lose. Oh, retro. Oh, retro. Not everything can be sold with money, okay? Not everything can be sold with money, my guy. I don't know why they used Geo there for. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking there, chat. Alright, if we get this dead in one, I think we're good. If not, then we're probably in trouble. We're waiting to find out. Ah. Oh, that's not good. That is terrible. We've now lost. Yeah, don't listen to Retro, guys. He's terrorizing you. You've been playing for 2 months. Maybe then that's where the problem is. You've been playing for only 2 months. The game now is not really geared towards free-to-play players as much as what it used to be. Yeah, now it is. Now it just seems to be going in the complete opposite direction in that. Because they're doing a new set every single month, right? So it's hard to keep up. It's not at all easy anymore, like it used to be. But when the game first came out, they were making it free-to-play friendly, but obviously that's when the game first came out. But now it's very apparent that's not the case anymore. But I know what you mean. It looks pretty rough around the edges as a free-to-play player, especially if you're brand new like yourself. It is pretty rough around the edges. Things might iron out, but I don't think it will do. Alright, let's hope this person doesn't have a Rocky helmet. Because if they have, I think I'm in trouble. This is what happened the game to begin with. When we first started playing ranked today. Rocky helmet completely annihilated us. Even with cape attached. It was not ideal at all. Oh, it's Crobat Arceus. Wow. Okay. Crobat Arceus. Well, I don't get myself the tool back. This is super unfortunate. Hopefully we get it from this. Perfect. Yeah, Crobat Arceus. I have not seen this in a while. In an absolute while. Quite a shocker. Quite a shocker. You still got that Mega deck? No. No. I haven't played that thing in months. I got rid of it a while ago. I don't even know what Yanmega's doing anymore. Yeah, that's exactly it, Dave. They saw the money flowing and they thought, nah, we're going to quickly switch up here because we know where our priorities are at. Quite literally. No, I mean on your ult, because you got to wait to make it meta again. Oh, I never had Yanmega on my ult. On my hardcore account, no. And I don't play that account anymore either. I got bored of it. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing hardcore anymore, guys. Just so you know. I got absolutely bored of it. It was not my jam at all. But yeah, I know, well, I never had it, right? I only had Executor, Meowscarada, and Beedrill. I never had Yanmega. But if you know of a way to make Yanmega meta, let me know. I'm all for hearing it. Always. But yeah, Yanmega's really not in the limelight anymore. As much as I would have wanted it to have been, it's not. Right, do we cape her or no? I don't think we do, right? Do they come with this, I can get this dead? Yeah, there's no need for cape her. Yeah, there's no need for cape. It looks like there's no Arceus either. That's fine. Hear me out, Pachirisu Yanmega. Pachirisu Yanmega. I mean, I can see it working. I'm not gonna lie. I can definitely see that working. Yeah. Pachirisu Yanmega. I can see something happening out of that. You was thinking maybe Giratina Yanmega for anti-Darkrai, because it's the Colorless Dawn helps with Cape. And if you add Red, you're getting lots of damage done. Yo, how you doing, Weasel? How you doing? I can kind of see that being a thing. I'm not saying I can't. I'm saying I kind of can. Have you tried out yourself? Does it work? What if Yanmega was bottom of the deck? What, in that Giratina deck? I don't know. I liked Yanmega when I played it. Yanmega, Giratina, Magnezone. Yeah, Yanmega's an interesting card, right? But I don't really know if it's... It's hard to say. Is there anything potent in this meta? Obviously, Darkrai is the thing. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I'm definitely not discounting the fact that it could be good. Because there's always that possibility it might be very good. You know, I don't see Yanmega ever anymore. That's the honest truth. I never see it anymore. Why don't I see it anymore? I don't know why. It kind of just fell off. Because free energy to get it powered up is quite a bit. when obviously you have better options as the Executor around. That could potentially do 80 damage in one turn with a coin flip. You only need 1 energy for that. But of course, Mega fits into any deck no matter what it is. Arceus replaced it. Yeah, I can see that, right? Arceus is free energy as well. Arceus works with a crap more ton cards than Mega does. Yeah, I can definitely see that. You fell off retro. Did you know? I don't know why my voice just peaked there for. I was like, did you know? Well, you go test it out, Emma, and let us know. Because I'm always happy to find out if Mega works again. I'm always happy to find out. You lost 20 Arcas in the span of a few days using your Rampardos deck. You can use, yeah, you can use Eric on Mega. You can do. Obviously, Arceus doesn't have anything like that. God, imagine if this deck is the Pachirisu Mega deck we were just talking about. Oh, that'd be ironic. But the thing with Arceus is it goes with a lot of stuff. It's got its own archetype. Whereas Mega doesn't have anything like that. Mega relies on other stuff to give it what it needs. Whereas Arceus is 70 damage a pop. And it's a, as I say, it relies not on a lot of stuff. Okay, so at the moment, you're going to be doing 50 damage to us. Oh, no, you're going to be doing nothing. You need 2 things on the bench to kill us off. Yeah. Yeah, you need 2 things on the bench to kill us off. If you don't kill off this turn, then we're going to get a Tinkaton up turn after. Alright, this is not looking very good for us then. So even if I hope they don't have anything else up here, or we draw Cape. I don't like this, if I'm being real honest. Yeah. I think we're dead, chat. I think we're actually dead. You just hit Ultra Ball 4, lovely. Lovely. You got nothing else to play? Nope. Alright, we survived 1 extra turn, chat. Can Tinkaton pull it off? Unfortunately, Tinkaton never flipped the coin. Which flipping sucks. Ah, that could be a GG now. Yep. If they had Magnezone in hand, we're dead. Sucks. Coin flips, am I alright? Coin flips, am I alright? If they run, I've got Cyrus. They're taking a sweet time about this. Don't they have Magnezone them? Nope. That ain't gonna help you. Nope. No Magnezone? Or are we just playing random cards here for the fun of it? Alright, no Magnezone in hand. Jeez. Somehow we got that done. Somehow. Yeah, if they had that Pokeball last turn, they would have won. Yeah, they would have won. But thankfully, they never had it. So we're good. That's the thing with dumb old coin flips. they work, you know. They work. I can't complain. Almost conceded. Yeah, I would have seen that Magnezone coming over the left there. I thought that guy was absolutely mucking around with us. That's what I was getting ready to concede for. What's up, 3D man? How you doing, T1000? How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, it's nice to see old cards being played. It's very cool. It's very cool. Psychic? Oh, I know what this is. Unfortunately. Mewtwo Giratina? Yeah. Well, maybe it's just Giratina. T18 Giratina? Could you imagine, chat? That is a Finn though, mind you. It is a Finn. It's not saying it's good. It's just saying that it is a Finn. Why is no one using Bibarrel EX? Because it sucks. 4 damage to attack for 4 energy to attack for only 100 damage is abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. You don't ever want to use that card. I mean, yes, Bidoof does halve the HP, but you need 2 energy to attack with Bidoof. And you need to hope between that time you get Bibarrel that it doesn't die, right? And fighting is around. You gotta bear that in mind too. Not everybody's running joke decks. So Bidoof could potentially just get one-hitted. And Bibarrel could be gone within an instant. Giratina Alakazam goes hard, and no one's figured it out yet. That's the first I've heard of it. Honestly. They got Dawn in hand, haven't they? I'm sure of it. You stuck Ultra 2 right now, you go with Mamoswine and Regigigas for the lulls in the obvious Mewtwo. Huh, Regigigas! Damn, that's a blast from the past. Alright, let's have a look. So I either attack this for 50 now, and Helmet takes him down to 60. Or I can Cyrus this. Or Sabrina. I think we attack this. Take it down to 60, and hopefully this can do a coin flip next turn. Or we find ourselves Tinkerton. Your best weird deck is Giratina Snorlax with Barry and Lumberry's Pokemon Center Lady to wake him up. I like the sound of that. That sounds really good. Mogwai made Alakazam deck already. Oh, really? I know Mogwai makes a load of good decks. I know he does. He never lets down with those good decks. Oh no. Oh crap. Well, thankfully they can't get energy on Giratina this turn. Oh man, that's still not good though. That's still not good. Yeah, now they need to judge whether or not they want to put energy on the Giratina. Because obviously they can't kill this off with just a psychic attack. Like a psychic sphere. They've got to go all out. Alright, see you later, Emma. See you later. Alright, good thing that comes out of this now is at least Tinkertuff kills off that needing the coin flip. That's probably the only positive I can find from this one. Otherwise, there is no positive. 6 cards in the deck. Might be able to find something to communicate next turn. If not, we're going to ride another coin flip. And I keep failing them, apparently. You left for 1 minute, I'm losing the Mewtwo. I'm losing the coin flips. Not Mewtwo. Alakazam underrated, punishes energy attackers, which is most of the meta right now. And unlike a late non-EX, so you can lose your tank and your Alakazam, and still bring in the Giratina to finish. I used to believe in Alakazam a heck of a lot, back when the game first came out. Much more than other people, actually. Like, much more than other people. So that puts us outside of red range. Oh god. Just imagine if we have another grunt in hand. It's gonna suck. Perfect. Yeah, thankfully we had that cape in hand though. Thankfully we did. Otherwise, that would have been a loss. GG's. GG's. Someone lost a Girardagon on its own. Who? Was it you? Retro? There's something you want to tell me? To be fair, if it had Rocky Helmet on, I can't really be surprised by that. I can't be. They conceded. You placed Rocky Helmet on their last turn, they conceded. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Rocky Helmet on Girardagon is just... it's lazy. It's bloody annoying is what it is. And I mean, it works, unfortunately. It does. Please give me a tool. Please. Don't ask for much. You know what I haven't seen from the Darkrai Giratina decks today is Draudigon. I have not seen it at all. You're climbing well? I know. I know. I don't want to speak too soon though. Because I know what can happen. Yeah, no Tool, no Tinkertink. Kind of annoying. Because I could have had Tinkerton on curve. But there's still time yet, right? There's still time. I'm thinking I'll go ahead and Sabrina this as well. Ah, there you are. See, I gotta think right now. If they have Dawn in hand, they're gonna kill off Skarmory. And there's nothing I can do about it. But if I Sabrina now, they can't actually attack next turn. So I will get my Tinkerton on curve that way. And if they have Leaf, they still can't attack next turn. They still can't do that. Without Drard, you just become vulnerable to Cyrus and Sabrina play. It's very true. Alright. Alright. So we're guaranteed Tinkerton on curve now. I would have had a tool anyway, so wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. So this is the dilemma now, right? They're gonna kill us off. That's that. We know they're going to kill us off. There's nothing we can do about that. Alright, Tinkerton, let's see if you can redeem yourself, please. Let's see if you can redeem yourself. I believe, okay? I believe. Yes! So there's a reason why I did what I did there. There's a reason why I did what I did. Because if I attacked into them with that Rocky Helmet, if I failed the coin flip, they had red in hand, they would have won. If I still failed the coin flip, and they didn't have Rocky Helmet, they could have put energy on the Darkrai, and then Giratina would have killed us off with a red. So doing that there was the most strategic play. But now we've got to hope we just land another head, sir. Because if it doesn't happen, then we're dead. Yes! Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. You see what could have happened there, right? I attacked them, they went down to 20. If they potion, they went up to 40. However, the Rocky Helmet would have made it a tie. Because obviously they self-harmed themselves for 20. Rocky Helmet 20. They would have needed another Poke Lady though. It's looking good. Yeah. This deck's been us victory, chat. Victory of the highest order. Alright, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick. And when we come back, we'll continue. What is this, 4 win streak now? Nice. Shame there's no win streak bonus. Alright, be right back, chat. Be right back. Oh, and here's the deck as well in case anyone wants it. It's the big bonk. The big bonk. There we go. Enjoy. Apparently it's International Beaver Day today. Apparently it is. I only just found out. Anyone here like beavers? I mean, if that checks out, it's now International Bidoof Day. Yeah. Bear that one in mind, chat. So if you have any bi-barrel Bidoof decks to make, today's the day you can legally do it and not feel bad about yourself. No Skarmory. Kind of a shame. God, how many times have I faced this deck today? Whew. Too many, as a matter of fact. Yeah, with no Skarmory active, this sucks. But at least it's not a Rocky Helmet, though. Oh, there's the Draudigon, which we haven't seen at all today. What is Skarmory? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this, honestly. I don't like how this is shaping out. Especially if they go ahead and retreat this turn. And, okay, it looks like I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we need to get Skarmory active ASAP. Unless... I tell you what I can do here. I could do this. Ah. That's 20 damage shorter than what Skyrim would have given us. What if you redeem battle me? I'll battle you. Yeah. It's all good, Retro. It's all good. As long as it's not a bigger redeem like a Celebi all day, or I don't know, like Celebi free couple matches or whatever. I'll battle you. It's fine. It's all good. Fret not, my guy. Fret not. Alright, let's go for... Let's do this, chat. Yeah, I got a leaf this time. This is not great. It's real. It is. Hide inside Dragon Wall. Follow Dragon Wall user. People such as this, I despise. I actually despise them. They hide behind their cards. They think they're all high and mighty. It's disgusting. Still no Tinkerton. This is not good. So we're gonna kill here with Skarmory then. Yeah, we're gonna kill here with Skarmory. I'm really not a fan of how this has gotten. If I had Skarmory active from the get-go, it would have been okay. It would have been. But the positive to look at this is the positive to look at this now is that they can't curse off this turn, right? So Skarmory stays alive here without them having obviously energy pin. So they need to actually attack us. Just why you stretch kick Hitmonlee. I mean, Hitmonlee is a bloody monster in this meta at the moment. An absolute freaking monster. He's everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. I mean, we could still get this done. Even though there's no red in this deck. No, this is not going to happen, is it? It's not going to happen. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, how you doing, Jetsy? How you doing? Yeah, if they had no energy here, we would have been good. Because obviously no energy would have meant that they could not retreat at that turn. Yeah, there's nothing that could happen there, unfortunately. I'm going to put red into this deck just for situations such as those. Because I think it might be needed. So let's take out... See, the thing when I was looking at this on Saturday is that if I'm to put red in here, I just don't know what to take out. Everything works. Comms is great for finding pieces I don't already have. Yeah, I just don't know. This is the hard thing about it. If I was to remove comms, obviously then I would put in red. I gotta have 3 tools in here, 2 for Skarmories and 1 for whatever else. That's the issue. That's why I just cannot place red in here. Oh, retro! You got to redeemed it. All right. Now's the good time actually to do a fight, because I just lost her. Do we need 2 Tinkerline? Yeah, you do. You do. You can't have 1 Tinkerline and double Skarmory's not gonna work. You need 2. The Skarmory's not good enough by itself. And obviously you need to find your Tinkerton pieces. Rez, you found out something insane yesterday involving Wonder Picks, really? Tell me. Tell me. Alright. You're gonna make the room or am I gonna make it, Retro? Red comms Dialga instead of 1 Tinkerland. Just a suggestion. Will it work? You don't know. The reason why I don't have Dialga in his board to begin with is purely because it slows the deck down. And you don't want to be giving away too many points. So if you only had Dialga there on the active, and you only had 1 line of Tinker, and you don't find your pieces, you're then stuck with a potential Skarmory or whatever else. And Dialga is obviously only 30 damage a pop. And it's very slow going to get to 4. If you're not going second with Dialga, it's just not good. And Dialga just does not eat well into a lot of the meta at the moment. Doesn't do well against Darkrai, as far as I'm concerned. Doesn't do well against Giratina. Obviously, Red completely destroys it as well. But in general, it just slows the deck down. And you don't need that because you have a high retreat, well not high, but there's a 2 retreat cost on Tinkerton, a 3 cost to attack with, and you need to find that line. Yeah, it's just my reasoning behind it. Maybe people got this to work with Dialga, I don't know. It's possible. It is possible. Yan Yao, Yan Yan! Yan Yan! Yan Yan! Alright. Just the one, yeah. Unless you want another one off this. You gotta pay for it. You probably already know, but you saw a full art trainer card and was like, this is a Finn. And the Wonder Pick costs 4 of those Finns. Oh, yeah. You can get full art trainer cards, Jesse. Yeah. You can get full art trainer cards in there. You just can't have immersives or crown arts. The full arts are, they're a Finn, but they're obviously not very common. They're pretty rare to find. But you definitely can. You definitely can find one. I found 2 in there before. Obviously, I've never gone for them. You're so sad you didn't get it. Was a full art Erica. Oh, you wasted 4 on it? I'm so sorry. Yeah, usually those are not worth going for. It's just a waste. Yeah, I would never say to anyone to ever go for that in a Wonder Pick. Yeah, so the thing with the sneak peek, and I learned this the hard way as well, because I went for a EX potentially. But the thing with the sneak peek nonsense is it's not guaranteed. It's not 100% guaranteed you're going to have the option to sneak peek. They don't say that, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. I don't know if it's a bug. I got no idea. But there have been people reporting it on Reddit and everything. Of course, the event ends this week. Was it Wednesday time ends, I believe? Wednesday, Thursday, whatever. I don't know for sure. But yeah, people were mentioning that. And they were up in arms about it as well. Rightfully so. Oceanic gift. You also learned something else about the game, but you don't know if it's kind of killed the feeling of it for you. Oh, really? What's that? I just realized this doesn't work. I just realized it doesn't work. Oh man. Yeah, I legit just realized that it does not work. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's a bloody good job it doesn't work. Because if it did, that would be really strong. Really strong. Oh my. Yeah, let's get rid of this Yanma. I don't want to face the Yanmega. Thank you very much. Your friend told you apparently when you open a pack or Wonder Pick, everything is already predetermined. Yeah. So in the Wonder Pick, no matter what you choose, it's always guaranteed to be that card. Yeah. Yep. That got found out quite a while ago. Well, by quite a while ago, I mean about a month or two in the game's life. So just towards the end of last year. But yeah, it's predetermined. So when you're spinning the wheel, the roulette wheel, the pack roulette wheel, whatever pack you choose, doesn't matter what you pick, you're going to get exactly the same amount of cards. I still spin it because I'm addicted to doing it. Always have been, always will be. But you are guaranteed to get the same thing out of any pack, no matter what it is. Wish you could still cheese the gold pack Wonder Pick. Oh yeah. That was a fin. That was definitely a fin. Alright, let's do one more retro. Let's do one more. Where was your Pikachu? Did you not realize that it didn't work with Yanma Pachirisu? I was kind of befuddled. Why on earth the energy never went on to Yanmar for. But then I realised it was an electric types. Let's go one more. Then I'll go for a break for a little bit. Let's go. Hey, let's go Barry Allen. If you wanted Pikachu, you know it worked like that. I mean, it's just that earlier you was telling me that Pachirisu would work with Yanbo. Like Yanmega. And I was kind of interested. I was. I was very much interested. But yeah, now it doesn't, clearly. Your Pikachu just never appeared. It never wanted to. That's why. Hi, Sprout, when you get here. Hello, Hannah. Hello. I don't know who Sprout is. Yeah, how you doing, Crypt? How you doing? Yeah, Jesse stole your Pikachu. He did. He very much did. Oh yeah, this is the decked out Arbok, isn't it? Oh, you finally got your second Clodsire. Nice one. That's what we like to see. Good stuff. It's still funny to me we got Clodsire before Quagsire. I don't really know why that's the case for. You accidentally used the free oh, use the free one, give it to you, I see. That's how it worked out. And you clicked with me. Oh, that's what Rez meant by free card. You thought it was a free rental. Yeah, if you do that, if you redeem it, you obviously get the deck yourself. So yeah, that's now your deck to keep forever. Have fun with it. But hey, Giratina is not too bad. As long as you have Darkrai to go with it. Yeah, it is nice. They're going to do it every month, I believe. So at the beginning of every new set. We're hoping they do. It'd be kind of upsetting if they don't. But I don't know, though, if you can hang on to the current ticket you have. I'm not sure if there's an expiration date on that current ticket. If there isn't, then you could essentially hoard them. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Double Barry, Lumberry in the hand. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Yeah, this deck is very nice. I'm glad I was able to finish this deck. So I get myself a second new Snorlax. Not the Genetic Apex one. I was very glad I was able to finish this when I did. I finished it, I think it was a week or two before the new set came out. But yeah, it's a very enjoyable deck. Yeah, Retro's lost. And to be fair, I had the God Hand. There's really nothing you could have done about this. Graph II is such a weird Pokemon. It's got hair. It is practically graffiti, right? That's what it is. It is practically graffiti. It's meant to look like a punk, like a street punk. Even the hands are weird. Long fingers. Oh yeah, that's what toxicity gets you, Retro. Harassing the YouTube chat. That's what it gets you. You did not see Lumberry Barry? I put a Lumberry into this deck the moment I stopped using the deck. And it works. Alright, there's your two matches. So it was very nice to give you that second one. But yeah. All good. Alright, chat, I'm going for a quick break here. Couple of minutes, stretch my legs. Get some water, all of that good stuff. And when we come back, we're not going to be playing this. I'm thinking sticking around with the Tinkerton. This is working out for us at the moment. Might hop between these ones here. We shall see though. But yeah, here's the deck list if you guys want to see it. For the second time. Keep going over there. I'm so used to doing that. How's the hardcore series going, by the way? It's binned. I quit. I wasn't having fun. And I want to focus on the main account more than the hardcore account. I mean, I knew myself, right, that hardcore account was never going to get anywhere. I mean, sure, I got the double Darkrai Giratina combo, but it's just so boring. I wasn't really willing to play full-on meta for how many matches, right? It just sucks. It was a good idea, but it's very flawed with the way the game is at the moment and ranked and everything. If they rework the system, then yeah, sure, I will revisit it. But as for now, no. No. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Still harassing the YouTube chat with retro. Alright. What's this? I refund what? Alright. Let's go again. Yeah, I changed the Celebi to 15k now. Who knows, I might have something else. You never know. Could happen. We shall wait and find out, chat. We shall wait and find out. Is this another Darkrai Giratina deck? Please tell me it isn't. That's what you mean, Wave has Abomination worse than Celebi. I don't know what I would make worse than Celebi. I mean, there is only one other thing I could potentially do, but I wouldn't really make it such a high cost. Maybe I could do a meta all stream, so only meta decks all stream. I could do that, but it wouldn't be as high cost as what Celebi is. Because obviously that's a joke. But you guys know I just hate Celebi with every fibre of my body. Yeah, I could potentially do it, but I don't know. 1 million points equals VIP. You know, I've seen channels do that. Funny you should say that, because I have seen channels do exactly that. That's not the first Vaz to be a thing. That's not what I wanted to do. So if they have Dawn in hand, then we're in trouble. Simply putting it, we are in trouble if they got Dawn. If they don't have Dawn, then we've lucked out, as far as I'm concerned. Fingers crossed, no Dawn. Pretty please. Doesn't like you have it. I hope you haven't. Nice. Yeah, it's just a little badge. It does nothing. it does absolutely nothing. Yeah, they're thinking long and hard about that one, weren't they? Still no Tinker Tink. Rough times, chat. Rough times. I think we're dead anyway, by the looks of it. You saw someone do probably the coolest thing with the channel points. It costed 1 million and they up it every 1 million. Every time someone redeems it, and whoever redeems it gets an expensive CS knife skin, giving away hundreds just for channel points. But it's 1 million though. But yeah, I can dig that, especially if your community loves that thing, you know. I could definitely dig it. Yeah, last video was 13 mil, my god. My god. So clearly people do not muck around on that channel. Clearly not. You have to watch what Faddy is doing. Faddy? What's he done? Has he got a new video out? I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah. Good old Faddy. Alright. Shame we got nothing else to play. So if there's Sabrina Ross, we're probably just done for. But I guess we'll have to wait and find out, see what happens here. Alright. Yeah, so many shorts and it's also meme-ish. God, that guy's so OP, 80 damage for his, what's that? Tingaton? It's pretty good. I wouldn't really call it OP. It deserves it though. BX of him, yeah, it's not bad. Think of it like a Marowak, right? So Marowak is obviously 160 damage as well. Oh, against Arceus, yeah. That I agree with you. That against Arceus it is. Arceus gets completely destroyed by it. But yeah, think of it like a Marowak. Marowak obviously has a coin flip as well. And that is potentially a 160 like Tinkaton is. But Marowak is not guaranteed damage. Whereas Tinkaton is guaranteed 80 damage. Because it's a more a stage evolution needed than what Marowak is. And it's free cost to attack with another 2. And yeah, that's the thing as well. Tinkaton completely just rips apart the whole entire meta if it can land a coin flip. And if they don't have a cape attached, it can completely destroy it. Which is what I love about it. I absolutely love it. It's such a great off-meta card. And a lot of people don't ever see it coming. You're below 80 though? What is that? What? You're below 80 years old? Retro? Is that what you mean by that? But yeah, I don't know why that person had Arceus in there anyway. You never see Arceus with Dialga or Giratina. Such a strange choice. Strange choice. He's 79 years old. Forever young. Just start playing that song in the background. You're ready to me. You're only ready now? What would you do in the other 79 years? Perfect use of that emo right there. Oh god. Let's see if I can get myself a Rocky helmet. A Lukey helmet? Nope. Okay, that's fine. I can do this. Yeah, I never see Magneton. Well, Steel Magneton, that is. Never ever see this card. It's kind of a surprise. Obviously, it works well with Arceus, if you can get that combo to work. But when I used it, it was... it wasn't bad. Wasn't really anything crazy. Okay, I'm gonna Sabrina that. Yeah, I don't want that thing snowballing. Oh, perfect. GG's. It might be a fake out Magneton? I mean, we're never gonna know now. We're never gonna know. But at least Crocs and Shira wasn't here to witness it. I mean, Crocs is on his first day of the job, isn't he? And Sparrow's most likely at work as well. Yeah, Crocs came in a little bit earlier. He was on his 10-minute break, he said to me. I haven't seen him since. Big Bad Beanie. Apparently this person's name is. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's place these both down. Okay, say Sabrina Ross. And we can get ourselves a Tinkaton on curve. Hey, there it is. I've not seen this in a while. I'll be honest with you. I remember when it was, well, when Rank first came out, right? This was everywhere. Everywhere. And since then, I just haven't seen it. And now it's back. Yeah, this was just giving me nightmares. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this was giving me absolute nightmares when Rank first came out. It was a bloody menace. Yeah, I think he's there for 3 weeks. It's like a probation period, trial period, whatever it was called. And see if they like him after the 3 weeks. I'll hopefully keep him on. He deserves it. Better working in the factory. Much better work in the factory. Oh, Adamant. Alright. Yeah, they really want to keep this thing alive, don't they? They really do. That goes down 30, 100. Alright, so more than likely they're going to bring in Arceus now then. I doubt they're going to stay here, unless they get greedy. Which I could. I potentially could. Yeah, I can see greed coming here. I mean, technically they survive. They don't die by Skarmory. Tinkaton does kill it off if they don't potion. See, I can see what they're doing here, right? I can get behind this. I'll probably do the same thing as well, mind you. If I was them. Just fill up the bench. See, the only unfortunate thing about... Oh, okay, that sucks now. Because then I have to get a coin flip. If I don't get a coin flip, then we're dead. Essentially. But yeah, the only thing that sucks about this now is that they're going to attack this first. But they can't get it off in one hit though. Even with the use of a red. Alright, so let's see what happens here then. I can't come with Skarmory, there's no need for that. Unless... Hang on. Maybe? I get a tool? So, I go 50. They heal 60. If they have another Poke Lady, then we've got to get the coin flip. Oh, but no, the helmet neutralizes the Poke Lady. I'm down for this. Yeah. So it just means I don't have to rely on the coin flip against this. That's all this means right now. I don't have to rely on the coin flip. Sabrina warning. I mean, we're playing it risky here. You gotta play it risky to win matches in ranked. I agree with you, there is definitely a Sabrina warning, and you are correct. You are correct. You are correct. There's always a Sabrina warning. Yep. You are correct. We got one up by Big Bad Beanie. I mean, it could have worked out. It could have. I just did not want to rely on the coin flip. Because I knew damn well if I missed that coin flip, we would have been dead. But yeah, it's just a shame we had nothing else to play there on the bench. But yeah, as I say, you got to make risks to make plays. To rank up. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Especially here in Ultra, you don't get any bonus points for winning your win streak. So you need to make the most of it. I don't know, man. This does not feel good to me. Unless I find another Tinkertink. I'm not at all feeling this at the moment. Because that stupid Druddigon that's there. Yeah, I don't like this. As long as they don't pull out a Darkrai, I'm okay. Oh, that's probably going to be Darkrai, isn't it? Chances are. Yep. Well, this is a loss. You can't understand when Snap Peak come? Oh, you mean the event? The Wonder Pick event? It already happened. Well, it's already started and it's still ongoing. Yeah, it started last week. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, one more game this deck. If I don't get a win, then I'm going to switch decks. Because otherwise I'm going to be in a funk I can't get out of. Yeah, sometimes you're not guaranteed to get a sneak peek though, Winder. Just bear that in mind. Maybe you didn't get a sneak peek on one of the Wonder Picks. That's why you might be asking for. But yeah, bear that in mind. It's not guaranteed. They just didn't make that very clear. when they made it. When they started the rules, they never made it very clear. You're not guaranteed to get it. Oh, I never see this up. Interesting. It's been a while. Yeah, those guys really remind me of the Martians from Toy Story. Especially when they're in Pizza Planet. Those are the vibes I get from that. This base as well, actually. Because I got this here. Well, I got another one in case we have communication. Alright, so let's see how this deck's gonna work then. Because for all I remember, Croagungus isn't that good. I mean, obviously it is 20 damage instead of the original 10 for own poison. I wonder if they have X speed in the hand. I don't know why you do that for, because that still dies. Yeah. Wow, they're investing in this, aren't they? They are massively investing. Question is, where's that energy going to go to? I'm going to assume now they're going to retreat, right? Into Korogunk. So what is this? Some kind of wacky poison Darkrai deck? I've never seen it before, though. I never have. So how does this work out? Doesn't Toxicroak override this poison? It doesn't stack with it, right? So you don't get 30 damage off? I'm pretty sure it overrides it. Yeah, it overrides it. God, could you imagine if that stacked with it? Oh my dear lord. That'd be disgusting. That would actually be disgusting if it stacked. Yeah, so instead of 20, you're going to be seeing 30 poison. Well, thank the Lord it's not a Finn. Yeah, I can see what they're trying to do, though, with this. So they're trying to get the poison stick down so low that when Darkrai pins off, right, is 20, 40. I can see that. Yeah, the only card in the game that does minus 20 poison is Toxicroak. So your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Do 20 damage to this Pokemon instead of the usual amount for this special condition. It's the only card in the game that does that currently. I've got no idea if any other cards that will come out in the future to do what that does. But that at the moment is the only one. Okay, so they can't come in with Darkrai, they can't attack this turn. So they're more than likely going to try and poison this. Would be my guess. If they land the poison, I'm going to be pretty annoyed. I will be. I'm probably going to have to retreat. Even though I don't want to. But thankfully we do have Leaf in hand. Okay, we're going to have to retreat now. Yeah. I can't stick around here on the active any longer. It's a good thing that Tinkaton kills off in one hit. That's a very good thing. It's also going to be really good for us if I don't have Cyrus or Sabrina. Because that means we're going to have two goes trying to kill this thing. That's the optimal. And they top deck Cyrus. Of course they did. Alright, you got it in you, Tinkaton. You're going to flip a coin here for me, aren't you? I believe. I believe in you, okay? You're not going to let me down. I know you're not. I know you're not. I believe in you. GG. GG. It's the way it goes sometimes, you know? The way it goes. See, what I could have done, I could have came in with Tinker Tough. But they might have had another Cyrus in hand. Or Sabrina. Alright, let's switch decks for a little bit. I don't want to fall too far into a slump. I'm not going to be able to get myself out of it. You stole my heads. He feels so sorry. Don't be sorry. I mean, you did flip a coin though, Jetsy, and you did land on heads. So you kind of cursed me there. You kind of cursed me. Okay. Arceus, I'm assuming. Okay. All trainers are in hand. Oh, where are you, Gimme-Go? Please don't do this to me. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Not like this, Gimme-Go. Not like this. You need to appear now, please. Otherwise, spins are going to start getting pretty shady here pretty quickly. Unless, of course, they don't have anything to play themselves. That's not too bad. Who on earth plays the stock Skarmory? I will never know. Alright, I need you to appear right now, Gimme-Go. But do it, chat. There's no point really playing Sabrina, as they've got nothing significant on their board that I worry about at the moment. And they also have this, so retreats for free regardless. Alright. 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 I potentially have 2 more turns here, because I got Pokélady in hand. I don't really like to look at it as that way, but I kind of have to now. Not the Goldengo deck. We like Goldengo around here. There's nothing wrong with the string cheese, man. There's nothing wrong with him. You know what I probably should have done, chat? I should have played communication, though. I was too hasty to get this down, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, hopefully that's not going to come back and bite us in the arse. So, next turn they're going to come in with Arceus. Yeah, naturally I went for that Gimme-Ghoul to protect myself for Sabrina, but naturally I did. Well, that's going to give us a second Dialga, and now we are guaranteed to find ourselves the Goldengo. Okay, so it all worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end, chat. Somehow it did. I don't know how, but it did. String Cheese Man is acquired. Right. I could potentially come in with him. I could, but he dies one hit to Marcus. There's no point doing that. Yeah, I just realized he dies in one hit to Arceus. I hope so, Jesse. I hope so. I hope we're gonna get all the coin flip luck. I need it now. Because if I don't get any of it, then Goldengo's dead in one hit. You hate your luck today. No Pikachu, Lumberry, Barry. Damn. And low rolls on Sonic Forces. Damn. Today is not your day. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Lumberry Barry rustled your jimmies. This is not looking good. Well, okay. Yeah, this is not looking good. Oh crap! All right, Goldengo, you gotta hit 4 coins, my guy. It was originally 3, but now it's 4, I'm afraid. You have it inside of you to do this. If you don't do this, you're dead in one hit. I'm just saying. Oh, Goldengo. Oh, Goldengo. Oh, Goldengo. Oh, Goldengo. I mean, it was fine when the first 2 came out. I was okay with the first Tails. I didn't care about that. Then the second appeared. That's just sometimes how it goes with coin flips, you know? Can't win them all. I've suddenly become a coin flip Andy. What can I say? Yeah, these decks are just not very good for climbing with. They're not. I've come accustomed to that fact now. I very much have. But at the same time, they're fun decks, so, you know. Fun always beats meta, in my eyes. If I got a fun deck to use, I'm okay with it. I'm okay. But as I say, coin flips will not carry us all the way. They'll only take us so far. Yeah, we need to be careful as well because we're on the lurch of D-ranking. I need to be worried about that. So I might have to stop playing this deck after this match, even if it wins or not. Because I can't risk losing 7, winning 10, losing 7, winning 10. I'm never going to break even that way. Right, so let's have a look here. Next turn, we add a man in case they have red in hand. Rocky Helmet makes it even worse now. So, 110, Rocky Helmet 90. Adamant still helps, but if they have red in hand, they do kill us off. Adamant still definitely helps her. I could always play Sabrina as well, but there is that risk they could have had Leaf in hand. And chances are they do, because this deck runs Leaf anyway. I know it does. I've seen it too many times. Too many times to know where that one's going. Yeah, it runs 2 Leaf. Huh. Please give me back to that Goldengo. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so... Oh, great. Well, are you up for it now, Goldengo? You up for it? You feeling lucky? I'm liking my chances. I wasn't before, but I am now. You feeling lucky, Goldengo? Redeem yourself, please. Redeem yourself. I believe in you, Goldengo. I believe. I believe. Okay? I believe. You redeem yourself now, please. Yes! By the power of Goldengo! Yes! Come on, Goldengo, come on, we're riding high today, okay? We're riding high. Come on, Goldengo. Come on, Goldengo. We're riding high. Oh my. Oh, Goldengo. It's a shame though, because I've got a Dialga on the bench just doing nothing for us. So, Goldengo, you gotta go again. You gotta go again, Goldengo. You gotta go again. Okay? Don't worry about anything else. You gotta go again, Goldengo. I don't know why I play Kevin for, but whatever. Goldengo, you gotta go again. Okay? You gotta go again, Goldengo. Go! But. If they don't have potion, we win. No. If they don't have potion, we win. Ha! Ha! Oh man, the heart, the break, the agony. The agony. This is why you can't climb with coin flip decks, okay? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh man, yeah, Senna Lady and a potion. Of all things, you know. Of all things. Okay, how many points are we on now? Let's go one more, Goldengo. One more for you to redeem yourself, please. I believe. I believe. R&R. Maybe our opponent's gonna need some R&R after this. I gave the opponent a heart attack. They gave me a heart attack. They very much did. Alright, Lonely Gimmighoul active. Not something I really am happy about. Especially when that's there. Got nothing else. Alright. Well, we got nothing else either, so yeah. I guess that's that. You could have had it last turn, but it's fine. At least you're here now. Right. Yeah, let's just keep it at that. I think it didn't matter too much, but not playing down this second Dialga feels like a mistake. You were dead that turn if you had Cyrus Sabrina, but you can beat Sabrina and live a turn with second Dialga. I can see where you're coming from. I can do. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, what else I could have done, right? I could have used the comms on the Dialga to find myself Gimmighoul. And then I rinse repeat, try to get coin flip, trying to get invulnerability. That would have been a bloody long shot, because obviously they would have had Cyrus in hand. We could have done that. Could have. But yeah, I totally see where you're coming from though. I do. I totally see where you're coming from. It would have worked out the way you're talking about, but most likely it would have been just the lane inevitable at that point. Most likely would have been. But yeah, sometimes you have to do what you need to do, but in a moment in time, I wasn't really thinking about that, you know? I wasn't. I was more so worried about trying to get the bloody bugger dead. More like blinded by... what's that term? Not blinded by rage. But when the ball sees nothing but red. That was me. That was me. I was a ball in a china shop. Blind by gold. That's better. That's better. I'll tell you that one instead. This person's got everything, haven't they? This person has everything. Everything. Right. What the heck do I even do now then? I really don't see us winning any of this, if I'm being honest. I don't. Yeah, I don't see us winning any of this at all. I'm really hoping they just kill this Dagger off. Is that so much to ask? But I've got nothing I can be doing here now. And then of course we've got to go to the casino with Goldengo. If that fails, then I'm dead either way, I think. Okay, I'm glad they're doing it this turn. Glad they're doing it this turn. This just made my life easier now because I only need 3 coin flips instead of 4. Yeah, they just made my life a lot easier here. A lot easier. The reason why I didn't play Adamant for... Ah, they just caved as well. Yeah, the reason why I never played Adamant for is I wanted to full heal with this. But I really don't see us winning this now. I don't. Yeah, it seems like a lost cause. I'm out of it. You just... Alright, change decks, chat. I've had enough of coin flips for the day. they brought me nothing but pain and misery so far. I mean, it was great to begin with, right? I was climbing with Tinkerton. But now all of a sudden we're not. Because I am within danger of getting demoted here. Because if I lose the next 2, we're going to get demoted. So I need to play something that doesn't rely on coin flips. Yeah, it's going to be a shame if I get demoted. But we faced a lot of Darkrai Giratina. A lot of it. Back to back as well. And there's really not much I can do or say about it, honestly. You got to become meta. I think so. I hate to say it, but I think I have to. I think I have to. There's no other choice. Alright, so if this is the deck I think it is, there's going to be a guaranteed EX here. Guaranteed. Perfect. Yeah, EX is a guaranteed in this deck. This one doesn't run Draudigon, I don't believe. I think it's just guaranteed in Mewtwo. Yeah, this one doesn't run Draudigon. Unless out of nowhere suddenly has it. Which I don't think is going to happen. But yeah, coin flips are just been nothing but heartbreak and misery. There's no easy way to say it. Wonderful. Perfect. Alright, so next turn we do 70 damage. In 2 turns from now we get this thing dead. But of course they get to attack before we kill it, so there is that. However, you can come in and clean up. If need to be, that is. And if they retreat, I can use Jordan, get right back in with Cyrus. But I don't think they're going to retreat though. I don't see that happening. Alright, so... Red. Oh, Wouldn't matter though, it would have been 10 short. I mean, it would have been okay though because of the minus 20 it does to itself. Yeah, it actually would have been okay for that. Still going ahead of it. You're going to have no energy on Mewtwo. You're going to have nothing. You really want to go ahead with this? You're going to have second guesses? It's up to you. Nope. Alright, going ahead with it. I mean, something still could happen, right? It can't anymore. It can't anymore, okay? It could have, but it can't anymore. Donk. Red versus Mewtwo. That's going to be 140 damage to the face. This does not... This is remotely unfair for this person. Remotely unfair. Do you know why I don't care? We win, we win! We get the win one way or another. And we've got Cyrus in hand, so if they really do want to run, I can just reel him right back in again. Oh, now that's a pain in the backside. Okay, that I didn't really envision happening. I got a little bit too excited too soon. But that's fine though. That's fine. Fair for what I've been through. Heartbreaking misery. Yeah. GG. Yeah, we've got everything in hand as well. Everything in hand to do it this turn. That's a good hand. That's a good hand. Yeah, we had Pseudo to start with, so we were guaranteed a very good start. Unlike them, not so much. Not so much. That is us a YouTube show. Let's see why not. Perfect example of how a great hand gets you to win. The exact amount of damage needed. Easy. Good hand, good hand. Oh, I'm guessing you're Charizard. And why do I think that for? Because of the cosmetics. Excuse me? Blaine? Nah, get out of it. Blaine doesn't exist anymore. Blaine is a long distant memory. I haven't seen Blaine since last year. There's no way you got Blaine, surely not. Blaine is almost the equivalent of Kaiba seeing Exodia again. Yeah, what if they... This very much does look to be a full-on Blaine deck. You wouldn't be playing Vulpix otherwise if it wasn't. Oh, that sucks. If they got 9 stars in hand, I can't do this. Because that dies in one hit. Oh, man, I don't like this. Don't like this at all. I think we do this. Because I've got X speed in hand, right? So I can potentially come with Guard Shop next turn. Yeah. Might be returning play with old decks. That is true. It's nice to see it though. It is. Very nice to see it. Okay, so there's no 9 stars in hand. That's fine. We'll come with Guard Shop and then kill this off. Yeah, another perfect example of a very good hand, chat. How long do you have, by the way, till rank ends? If you know, you haven't played at all. So, ranked has now been out for, what? 10th day today, I think it is. I think it ends on the 27th or the 28th. One of those 2 days. I'd have to have a look after this video. But I know it ends near towards the end of the year, right? That much I am aware of. Well, not end of the year. End of the month, excuse me. God, could you imagine that end of the year? No, it ends towards the end of the month. And that's when the brand new season comes out. But yeah, I'll still check though after this. I'll still check. He's holding Blaine, you think? I mean, I still gonna land the coin flip if that's the case. They're still gonna land it. Alright, GG's. Oh, that's tragic. If they had Blaine, it would have been good. Man, poor person. Poor person. Yeah, I kind of lucked out there, to be honest. I kind of did. But hey, it's nice to see Blaine again. Which I think was Blaine. Does Cynthia work on this? Nope. Cynthia only works on the non-EX Garchomp. Not the EX one. I wish it did. It'd be broken if it did. But it does not. Let me creep on this person's profile. Oh, yeah. I just haven't played. Yeah, they're probably a returning player. Oh, a returning player with money, apparently. I have an idea they were just trying out something new. And something different. Why do you feel like he had the card but he forgot to use it? You think? I hope not. Because they could have won the match there very easily. Right, let me, let's see here then. So, yeah, 27th. So you have exactly 20 days from now. So, yeah, 20 days. So it ends on the Sunday. Ends on the Sunday. Money bags. Why does it need 1 month for result announcement? God knows. Wait, is that what it was? You had to wait an extra month to find out what the results are? Damn, that sucks. Yeah. But I mean, we know what the results are anyway, right? Of course we do. We know what they are. But I guess it's just time for them to process it on their system, perhaps. I know, I'm just guessing. Could be, though. Because of course we know what they are. It's probably time just for them to process it. Yes, that's going to shuffle the deck. Probably they want to delay hourglasses for new set. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. So they won't give you the hourglasses right away. Yeah, yeah, that makes logical sense actually. Yeah. I wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Put money on we know you're attempting, Nintendo. What is that card, chat? It's that card. It's back again. I wonder if this person has Beedrill on Curve. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm screwed. I don't know if there's anything we can do here. I made a mistake by placing this onto the active. I thought that was going to be Celebi. I had no idea it was going to be this. Yeah. Can't do anything about that. So many companies do that, you notice lately. They all release something big, but the later rewards making you impatient and spend money. Well, then again, it's been a thing forever now. Yeah, it's just now becoming more obvious that they're doing it. It just keeps you playing, so you can get your hourglasses instead of getting right away. You have to wait around for them. Send that Wigglytuff to the Shadow Realm. Maybe it came from there. You never know. Yo, how you doing, man? Slam. How you doing? Yeah. Please don't be Draudigon. Please don't be Draudigon on that active. I beg of you. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have Sudowoodo in hand. Leaving the heart of the RNG. Oh, I believe. I believe it's never on my side. That's what I believe. We're going to play it next time. I'm going to make them believe I don't have it. God, if we can find ourselves Lucario, this is going to be pretty big boy damage here. Pretty big boy damage. Okay. Come with these. Yeah, we're gonna try and communicate this one. 1 second, chat. Yeah, well, 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, chat. I'm still on the phone to my dad at the moment. It's nothing urgent. It's nothing bad, don't worry. He's okay. He's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's just he can't find his way around the hospital. He gets lost of directions pretty easily. So he's been on the phone for like half an hour now trying to find his way. But no. I told him to go to a certain point in the hospital itself. So the Uber can pick him up, right? Because I didn't know where he was. He said he was in the main entrance, but the Uber does not allow me to place a point on the map for main entrance. So I asked him to find another location in the area. He asked someone, and he's lost. He's walking around the hospital trying to find it. You can't even hear me either. Because obviously being in hospitals, you got really bad connection. But yeah, he's lost. But I'm still on the phone to him at the moment. It is unmuted, so you can't hear me. It's fine. Yeah, he's lost. Yeah, it's kind of my fault though, right? Because I told him where to go. I told him to find directions. I probably should have just told him to stay where he was. And I could tell you, but I never did. So in a way, I kind of got him lost. But yeah, he's fine though. Oh, hang on, guys. Yeah. Oh, nightmare chat. It's all good though. It's all good. Yeah, he's now in the Uber. Alright, everything's okay, chat. Everything's okay. Good. Yeah, no, nothing to worry about. He's fine. He's fine. Alright. What were we doing, chat? I completely forgot. Yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, thank you for being patient, chat. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for the patience. Alright, sorry I couldn't talk to you, Crocodile. You take care of yourself, dude. Take care. Is this person playing Dragon Energy? It might be. Yo, how you doing, Duva? How you doing? Either that or they're just using Dragon as a shield. Can't really tell. Can't really tell what's going on with this. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of problematic because we still need to find, obviously, something decent to work with her. I don't have that at the moment. If I can get myself a Tinker Tough, I could potentially come in with this next turn. Well, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's far from what I wanted. Okay. You hit Master Rank yesterday. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, we're trying to trudge through Ultra now. We only reached it for the first time today. Hasn't really been going all that well for us at the moment. Yeah, everything's fine, Jesse. It's all good. It's all good. My dad is totally fine. It's totally fine. It's just he was meant to go for a operation today, but it just turned out to be a scan instead. And of course, my dad being my dad, he didn't exactly know where to go when I gave him directions, but he found it though. And he's on his way home. It's all good. Don't worry. Everything's totally fine. Everything's totally fine, chap. Yes, thank you for the patience, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dragon in the Zard deck is a new one for you. I know it's weird. It's very weird. Seems to be working for the opponent though. I can't find anything here. Yeah, perhaps I should not have done Sabrina. I wasn't really thinking. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking when I did that. I should have at least hit this once, so I could have Cyrused it. But it's one of those things. And yeah, no tools either, so I can't really work World Discovery at the moment. See, what I could do, I could come in with Tinker Tough next turn. Or no, Tinker Tom next turn, sorry, and kill this off. But I don't know if they have Charizard in hand. Oh, they're gonna come with that now. They must have Charizard then. Otherwise they wouldn't have done this. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to hit this Charizard at least once here. Because otherwise I can't kill off if I land the coin flip with Tinkerton. That came far too late. Right, so what I can do, I can cape this so it survives, but they might have red in hand, right? And I need to do more damage to this than what I needed. Yes, I just need to hope that now this works out for us. Alright, now he's landed the coin flip. I just wasn't expecting them to be as patient as what they have been. Yeah, I did not think they was going to come in with this. But yeah, if this doesn't land, then we're dead. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright, so now we've got a Moltres to deal with. Yeah, it's a shame that thing has enough energy to hit us next turn here. It's a real shame. So we could potentially get ourselves another cape, but that doesn't really do anything for us. Yo, how you doing, Yoke? How you doing? It's good to see you. All right. Ah, the magic of Tinkerton. The absolute magic of Tinkerton. Pulled it back there. We were in a real diabolical state with no tools, no nothing. I probably should not have played as Sabrina when I did, but I did. And I did not expect for them to have come without Charizard, but they did. Yeah, GG's. Fire Chicken got hammered. It did. Got bonked. This card isn't just coin flipping to kill, it's a coin flipping to climb. It's kind of true though. I don't have any other deck at the moment that works as well as this does. That's why I'm playing it for, as much as I am. Otherwise I wouldn't be bothering. It's definitely a struggle though. It definitely is. I mean, a Garchomp deck works on and off. It's not anything crazy. Yeah. place this down. Right. Yeah, I'm assuming they've got Arceus in hand anyway. I'd be surprised if they haven't. But hey, at least the Rocky Helmet's gonna pop off. So obviously now this... Oh, they got the Hedgehog up there. No Arceus? Okay, there it is. I was gonna think no Arceus. Yeah, we need to find ourselves Tinkertuff next turn. Yeah, that one curve. Because otherwise they're going to come in with Arceus now and kill off the Skarmory. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, if they come in with the Arceus, we're just dead. Simply put, there's nothing I can do about it. Unless, of course, I find Tinkertuff next turn as well. That could still work. Or they're going to get greedy here. I don't see that happening. Yeah, they're not going to get greedy. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, so that now takes him out of the non-coin flip range, unfortunately. Yeah, this turn we need Tinkertuff. Otherwise I can't win. GG. It's a shame. Could have had a good chance there. Could have had a very good chance. Yeah, the deck that gets out first wins, exactly. I mean, sometimes you can claw your way back from it if you find your cards very late. But even then, it's a massive risk. Oh, is this Palkia? Or maybe Gyarados. Probably Manaphy Gyarados, I'm assuming. Because I know that is going around a fair bit now. Oh no, there's Wugtrio as well. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that one I did forget about. Well, I can start powering up the bench here. Going forward. I could. Yeah, I'm not going to place anything because I want damage to go into this instead of the bench stuff. Is Wiglet just Diglett? Yeah. I don't remember if it's the... No, it's not a Lowland form. I think it's the... Oh my god, what is it called? There's another form as well. But obviously this isn't a form of Diglett. This is something completely brand new. But yeah. There is something. That much I do know. But yeah, it is essentially, it's just an underwater Diglett, in other words. Paldean form, there we go. Thank you for that, Supre. Thank you. Yeah, it's Paldean form Diglett, is what it is. It's weird. Very weird. Yo, Sparrow, how you doing? How you doing? I was starting to think I wouldn't see you today. Hope you're doing good. Right. Things are not looking too great at the moment here. Not at the moment. It would be amazing if this doesn't die. I don't even care how much damage goes onto this one here, as long as it doesn't die, right? That's all I really care about. He was distracted with ranked. He hated so much. Wait, you play ranked as well, are you? Does it really annoy you that much? He was. You got tired of it now? I can't blame you. Why, where did you get to? But other than that, though, we're not doing too bad ourselves. We got ourselves into Ultra now. We're kind of here and everywhere, so to speak. Oh my lord. I don't believe I just saw that. I don't believe I just saw that. Well, this is now going to be incredibly tragic. Yeah. This is now incredibly tragic. It's a 50-50. It's a gamble now. This is now down to a gamble, chat. Is it going to land on the Tinkerton or is it going to land on Skarmory? Well, GG's. GG's. My god, my heart was completely pounding there. Completely pounding. Oh god. And we murder it. Reminds you of those the like machines in the fun fairs where you go bonk 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 with a hammer. Just like bonking the wiglets. Donk 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 donk. Good stuff. Yeah, how you doing, Lilta? How you doing? How you doing? And you got to Great Ball rank 3 or whatever though. Yeah, it's not bad, right? You get hourglasses. Keep trying to climb to Ultra. If you can do. Whack-a-mole, that's the one. That's the one. It's like bonk, 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 bonk. I haven't asked you yet today. How are you, Freely? I'm doing very fine, thank you, Anita. I'm surprised you never called me Ed. But I'm doing fine though, thank you. Yeah, Master Ball is a distant dream at this point in time. If we get to Master Ball, that'd be amazing. That'd be absolutely amazing. Especially playing off meta. You don't call me Ed, you call me something just as dumb. Free dress. How long to go for Master Ball? Generally asking, you're not aware of the climb. Well, we're on Ultra 1 at the moment. We obviously need to go to Ultra 2, 3, and 4. And when you're in Ultra, you no longer have win streak bonuses. So it's a grind. It's not a very good grind either. It's a very grindy grind. And not the good kind, okay? It's a really bad kind. Trust me. It's a really bad kind of grind. But I would say, if I was to be playing this every day, doing good at least every day or every other day, I may be lucky to get this by the end of next week. Definitely won't be this week. If I don't get it by the end of next week, then I have to get it by the end of that week. Because that's it then. That's when the rank stops, essentially. For the season. But yeah, just wait and find out, see what happens. Ugalade got wrecked against Gyarados, which had triple energy, Dark Psychic and Water. Became bad to draw. That sounds disgusting. I'm sorry. Go like this in case they have a Sabrina in hand. And we're going to do this. We need to get a decent, even somewhat close to meta deck. There's many options out there. Many of them work and many of them don't. Many consistent. You just got to find a consistent enough deck to work with. That's the downside of it. You know, I didn't see an Eater. You're scared about later today where your teacher wants you to show around the city in Spanish to Spaniards? Oh dear God. Have fun with that. I'm sure you'll do alright though. I'm sure you will do alright. I'm sure of it. Will I change decks or use this one done to a master? It depends, Supri. It depends. Honestly, now I'm bouncing between decks, but weirdly enough, this one has gained me the most amount of success, I would say. Weirdly enough, it has. But yeah, we shall see what happens. I knew that had Sabrina anyway. I knew that was the thing. You know, speaking of Spanish, you do alright. Just add Ito at the end of every word. Sounds Spanish. What are we going up against? Fire. Okay. Let's just hope they don't get crazy with the coin flips. Fingers crossed. You're surprised you haven't seen anyone use a new Charizard? Well, you might see it now, Sparrow. Speaking of the devil. No, we saw it earlier. We saw it earlier. And we very narrowly got the win. Because they got very antsy about it. And they brought in their Charizard too early. When they should not have. What do you guys think about... Or what do you guys think is more annoying to play against? Dialga Probo EX Wiggly? Or Dialga Bibarrel EX Wiggly? Probo. I mean, Bibarrel is very easily exploited, but Probo Pass is an absolute nightmare to deal with. Absolute nightmare. Because you can get it online easier and quicker than what you can do for Bibarrel. And obviously, Probo Pass is not weak to fighting. It's weak to fire, which virtually no one plays in the meta. Apart from this guy right here. But yeah, Probopass just does not want to die. I mean, you speak Italian, you'd either an S at the end or remove the last vowel of the word. Sounds more Spanish, but only if you don't speak Spanish. Well, it's time to wrapping up on your Dora Explorer then. Be quick about it as well. It sounds like you need it. Alright, so we have to hope they either get really unlucky on their coin flips, and we get Tinkertuff next turn. Because I can't really wait around here any longer. Obviously this dies in 2 turns, but I really don't think we're going to have that long to wait. Yep, so they can come in with it as early as next. Well, actually no, they can't. No. Unless they've got the Genetic Apex Charizard. And we don't get ourselves Tinkertuff. So this is really bad. Really bad. Yeah, it all boils down to what they do here now. Well, it's not bad, right? Because once they use the Storm, then they can't use it again for the next 2 turns. Unless they try and get more energy here via Moltres now. Yeah, we shall see. Yeah. Stoke Charizard kills Tinkerton in 1 hit. Yeah, Supri, I would love it in these situations. You are 100% right. I would have loved it quite a lot today, actually. But I just got no space for it. I've been thinking of removing the communications. Like, removing it entirely, but I just don't know. I just don't know. It's very hard to judge as well. Very hard. I can't believe I still have not found Tinkertuff. I've got 1 more turn to do so. Question is it going to happen though? You made a Celebi rage quit earlier, just from using Dawn. You love to see it. Alright, well, it comes down to this now. Can we or can we not find ourselves Tinkertuff? I found a single research all game. Yeah. Didn't happen, I'm afraid. Didn't happen. We tried. I spoke the research into existence, but the research didn't give us anything worthwhile. Removing 1 comms while having 2 line of Tinker would be really risky. Gotta pray to RNG to get God to pull it off. It's definitely not easy when you only have 20 cards max in the deck. It is not easy one bit. Dradagon? Nope. Yeah, it's not easy one bit, unfortunately. I wish it was. I wish it was straightforward. That is where you do have to make certain sacrifices. And sometimes they suck, sometimes they can help you. Okay. I think we just take Tinkertoff, or yeah, literally go for it on curve. I think so. Yeah. Unless I somehow get XP next turn, or the turn after that, we're gonna take this thing on curve. You had clutch pulls with 1 comms, 1 Iono. It is risky though. Iono definitely is a mixed bag of a card. Huh. But the cape's now gone though. And we lose our Tinkertoff and Tinkerton. Just not our day today, is it? Just not. I mean, sure. Sure. I don't like it. Yeah, I was thinking whether or not to attack there. Because if I landed their heads, we'll take down to 80. But I have to guarantee they don't have any heals. And I have to guarantee that we find Tinkerton next turn, which may or may not happen. And this thing's going to come and hit us anyway. So yeah, I'm dead. Yep. GG's. The one time when Mars actually worked for someone. Weird. Alright, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick, chat. Real quick. Be right back. And this time will only be a couple minutes, not an hour like last time. Be right back, chat. Yeah, when you use Mars or Iono, you have to kind of think about the upside or the downside to it as well. Because you may or may not give them what they need. I've had it before where I played Iono, and the next turn I had everything on, literally in hand, right? And same for me as well. Someone played Iono against me, I had everything in hand. I've seen this deck so many times today. So many times. We could get something done if we find Skarmory. I mean, it's possible. It's not unlikely. This is bad. This is really bad. There's nothing I can do now, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know what I could possibly do here. Well, that helps, obviously. But I need something else to play as well. Which I find, thank God. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Yeah, I have Leaf in hand. So, well then again, we don't even need to use Leaf anyway. It's not needed. Alright, let's see if Tinkaton works for us. Yeah. Let's see if it works. Maybe they don't attack this turn. Okay, they attack. I was going to say, that maybe they don't. Just out of generosity, though. Just out of being nice. Well, Tinkaton. Now is the time I really need this to happen, please. Okay. Oh, thank God they're retreating. Oh, Lord. Thank God. Thank God for that. Oh my God, that's probably the best thing I think I've seen all day. I think that is the best thing I've seen all day. I kid you not. Please don't double heal. Oh no. Still gonna lie on the coin flip though. It's not as bad, okay? It's not as bad. But I think this is the best thing I've seen all day. Right, come on. Please, just kill him off. Tinkaton, kill him off. Please. Please. I beg of you, if you don't do it now, we're dead, okay? You got a second chance at redemption. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Bloody nightmare. Cape. What will we get threat from though? There's nothing that can kill us this turn. Yeah, there's nothing they can have that can kill us. Right, you just... Oh my lord. My lordy lord. They left anyway. Oh my god. It shouldn't have to be that freaking close, okay? You shouldn't have to be. You shouldn't have to be. Yeah, there's nothing they had that turn that would have killed us. Clodsai's 2 to attack with. Muck is 2 to attack with. Or 3 to attack with, sorry. Yeah, there was no way they could have done anything there. Oh my god. Absolute nightmare. Either that or if they had Clodsire and the Dawn in hand. But that's asking too much. Carl, where are the Skarmories at when you need them the most? Apparently my opponent's taking them off of me. Right. I'm going to have to go ahead and invest into the bench one then. Yeah. This is not ideal at all. We've been in some really bad matches lately. Really bad matchups. Either it's terrible draws or we've just been completely destroyed. It's hard to tell. Okay, that is Tinkaton on curve. Perfect. And I am guaranteed to get out as well. Yeah. Okay, this is actually a pretty damn good start here. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this. So as it stands, well, it's going to stand anyway. Tinkaton 1 hit kills the Skarmory. My main threat now is that Magnezone, which I don't think, if I don't get off in 1 hit others. That's my main issue. If they don't evolve next turn, I mean, I'm not going to say we Sabrina, but you know, we could do something. But they just played that, so that's going to cancel that out now. Never happened. Mars getting Marsed. Hope it doesn't. Missy is giving you enough headache. Imagine that, Mars getting Marsed. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, so I'm assuming they have Magnezone in hand, right? Okay, so... Is there any way we can even survive her? I don't think there is there? I think we're dead. Yeah. That will help us, but not by much. There's no heals in this deck either. So Magnezone takes us down to 60. Oh no, it takes us down to 50, sorry. Oh! Please don't play anything else. Please? Please? Please don't play anything else. I'm asking nicely. Alright, perfect. Oh, if we get this now, this is a guaranteed win. This is a guaranteed win if we get this now. don't believe it. I don't believe it. Is this you or turn 1 Misty's guaranteed tells? Nah, not always. Nah. Not always. Yeah, I've seen plenty of turn 1 Palkies before. Plenty of stuff like that. Yeah, it's not always, It's not always. I mean, it can happen. For sure. I mean, it happens to me quite a bit. Whenever I play Misty and Water Ducks. I have had it too many times, actually. Where I have gotten tails on the first turn. But it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. It's just 50-50 like any other turn would be. With Misty. Finally we get ourselves a good start here. My god. I haven't had that in games. Not in absolute games have I had that. Alright. Let's go on this. Okay. Got it off. You're gonna grab kebab tonight. You know, I'm gonna say something now, Jertsy. That you may or may not like, or you may or may not believe, I should say. I have never had kebab before in my life. Never. You didn't either until last year. It's just never been a thing I've ever cared for, really. I never had it when I was younger. My parents never ate anything. If I wanted you to try it, was okay, but the problem is it just murders you in the morning. Yeah. Basically, I don't know of that, but I could probably imagine, yeah. It would do. It would. But I myself, as I say, I've never had the pleasure of having that. Is there pleasure? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe displeasure? Got no idea. Yeah, we're going to see what they choose to do here. Maybe they leave, perhaps? Because they got a heal, otherwise I just Cyrus. Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I should have played Skarmory last time and I never did. My bad. My bad. It's not all over just yet, though. Not just yet. could still get the win here. Which we don't, unfortunately. Okay, so if they have themselves a second eye reader in hand, that looks another 70. I mean, you don't die in one hit to Articuno again. I'm hoping now they just leave, like, they retreat, right? Second eye reader. Good lord, man, this person's got everything. Everything. Alright. I don't know what to do or say now. I really don't. I really got absolutely no idea. I ain't got red. Not in this deck, at least, anyway. Yeah, if they have Cyrus, it's GG's. There's so many situations today where I've needed red, it's unreal. Absolutely unreal. But I just don't know what to take out. This is the problem. Do I take out one tool? Do I take out the communication? The communication, by the way, I have not seen in a while. It just never appears anymore. Yeah, they win by Sabrina or Cyrus. And I'm sure they got one of those two things in hand. They're taking a sweet time about this. Yeah, the fact they took forever there really ticked me off. Detest it when people do that. What possessed me to play Tinkerton? I don't know if you mean that in a negative way or what. But what possessed me to play it? I like the card. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad either. You play his deck as well, Speed him? Tinkerton based? Yeah, it's not a bad card. It's not. He just doesn't do well as a lot of other stuff out there. But it's pretty good. You've got the most obvious win con, their own Cyrus, yeah. It happened, you know. And they stalled and they took forever to play it too. Real annoying. Not what I wanted. But yeah, Tinkerton's cool. He's just a chill guy. Then again, I think Tinkerton's female. Yeah. Tinkerton is indeed female. It's a chill gal. Chogal. Oh my god, what on earth is happening with this hand now? This is terrible. This is actually terrible. This is a diabolical hand. Either Iono or Iona, sorry. I've never been in a situation where I've needed that card in this deck. I just haven't. Yeah, I've never been in a situation like this before ever, where I've gone absolutely jackal. Can't say I have. I mean, I have been in plenty of situations today where I have needed red, but not Iono. We can still get this done. It is doable. It is doable. You keep hearing drilling noises? Yeah, someone's drilling next door. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. It's very off-putting, isn't it? Very. Things won't be good if it's guaranteed 160. My god. If it was guaranteed 160, that would be outright broken. For free cost, 160, 170 health. That would be legit bananas. Absolutely legit bananas. No, the worst thing is when it's early morning. And you're really asleep, but all you can hear is drilling. With a leaf blower or whatever outside your bedroom window. That's a nightmare. But I don't get that where I live, but I have heard of it. Yeah, exactly. Free energy, 160 damage would be absolute new meta. New Infernape. Yeah, but the thing is though, Kingler? With Kingler, is it guaranteed damage? I think. Is it guaranteed or do you have to have both coins to land? I'm not sure. Yeah, because I've never played the card before. It's not guaranteed, right. Right. So it's like Marowak then. Wait, is the AD guaranteed? Oh, no. No, it's 80 guaranteed, but you have to have both land to get the extra damage. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a Mario. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, but that's what sets Tinkaton away from Marowak, is that Marowak's not guaranteed damage, whereas Tinkaton is. Which is pretty good. Sometimes it definitely needs it. I'm gonna wait to play that. Yeah, I've got no X speed, so we're gonna do this now. Just chip away this a little bit. Especially if I get a tool next turn. You just want Super Saiyan on Kirby? Oh, you went Super Saiyan? Oh, great. Not expecting that. Well, to be fair, I couldn't actually play anything that turn either way, so... Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. I don't get my Tinkertuff back, but it's not bad. I'd say that. I get to attack her with 50 damage. Could be okay about this. If it's out of a tree, I can just yoink it right back in with Cyrus. Now that's all the boss rush fights. Damageless, you're so pro gamer. I always knew you had it in you. You still want that hug command, don't you? Alright, let's have a look here. We really need Tinkertuff. Because I can't rely on Skarmory. And be sure I get 50 damage here. Helmet pops off. Takes down to 80. Whatever else. They're gonna find themselves a new Charmander now, I think. Or not. Okay, that's fine. Quite having perfect Spooner as well. Even though I could have killed it off though. It would have been. Man, this is bad. Come on. Come on. We had such a great start as well. Great start. Don't let it end like this. Oh. Well, okay. I'm okay with that. But they rage quit. Yeah, they rage quit, haven't they? Yeah. Yeah, they've rage quit. Oh, easy win, chat. Oh no, oh, they're back. Oh, they're back now. They had a second change of thought. Yeah, I thought they rage quit there. I was getting all excited. It was. He's doing everything to keep it alive. He really is, isn't he? He really is. So if they attack us here now, it's gonna be, they're not going to do that though. Yeah. They're not silly. I wish they were. I wish they were silly, chat. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If they touched Skarmory, it was GG for them. There's a reason why I've never done that for. So I can Sabrina here. They're going to bring out Charmander. I've got no way of killing it off this turn. So it's not really ideal for us. That should give us it. Perfect. I see a way I can get this done. I take this down low enough for Tinkerton to kill it off without a coin flip. Or I can just come with Tinkerton next turn, right? But if I fail the coin flip, they might have Charizard in hand. And then that's GG for us. I've got no way of coming back. So I think we just get this down as low as possible. Yeah, just as low as possible. Enough for range of Tinkerton to kill it without use of a coin flip. Alright. I'm happy with this. Okay. Just don't play anything else and we've won. Right, GG's. GG's. Yeah, this person's connection is phasing in and out constantly. For a brief second though, when they first started, I thought they rage quit. But they hadn't. But I bet they wish they had now. I bet they wish they had now. Fried chicken getting hammered again? Oh yeah, that's the second time today. Funny that. Funny that. Nice. 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 Straight to the KFC in the all-new flaming chicken bucket. The flaming chicken bucket. Rez, if you add hug command, I promise you will get the first hug. I mean, that sounds tempting. It does. But I will think about it for another time. Because for now, chat, we're going to finish there. Thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Obviously, we had a brief period where I wasn't playing the game at all for like an hour straight. But you guys persevered. You guys stuck around. I truly, truly thank you a lot for doing that. I really do. But yeah, we'll be back at it again tomorrow, chat. Back at it again tomorrow. I think more Pokemon. I think. We're handing in here, okay? We're handing in Ultra Ball Rank 1. Just about. Just about. Let's check the Wonder Picks before we go, though. Yeah, we're handing in here just about. At least we didn't drop, though. That's a good thing. At least we never dropped. Oh, do we go for it, chat? But I don't need Giratina, though, because I've already got one. Alright, I'm going to let you guys decide. I'm going to let you guys decide. Giratina or Wigglytuff? What? God, I'm dying over it. Giratina or Wigglytuff, chat? You decide. It will be 30 to recover from, so I really don't care. Giratina or Wiggly? You guys decide. I don't care which one it is. How many gears do I have? I got the one. So I would need a second one. Wait, is there a Japanese shaman? Oh god, there is as well. Cool, I like those. Yeah. Can't risk that though. It's too costly. It's a shame that the other ones are non-English. Oh! Oh, is this non-English? Oh, it's a non-English Giratina. I gotta go for it now. I didn't know about this before. I have to go for this now. I gotta go for that now. I have to. I got no choice. Gotta go for it now, chat. Gotta go for it now. Alright. You guys can pick a number as well. You guys can pick a number. 1 to 5. 1 to 5. Whichever one gets picked the most, I'll take. Got a 3, got a 4, got a 2. 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2, 2, 4. All the 2s are coming out. A non-English rap. A non-English rap. But hey, where was my chance at a sneak peek? Where was that? Oh wait, it's not guaranteed, is it? Even though they tell you that you have the option to do so, it's not guaranteed. Alright chat, take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. Like you know, we'll be doing it for lots more lovely Tuesday. And yeah, I'll see you guys whenever. Goodbye for now. Bye bye. I don't believe it. A non-English rap. A non-English rap. What is my life? What is my life? Alright, see you guys later.